a strange mutated bear out in the woods behind my home. Be careful out there, folks. I'm talking careful. Careful as a naked man climbing a barbed wire fence. Thank you for tuning in to Tumbleweed Tunes. I'm your Lone Ranger DJ, Dusty Dude, and I play the best guitar this side of Boston. I've got about 20 different guitars I use on the air. Sometimes what you're hearing is pre-recorded due to me not being able to broadcast live 24/7. I do have other hobbies, you know. Well, back to the tunes.
All right, welcome in, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? Let's see. We were wrapping up some quests for the for the divisions of the various institute sections. Is it Trinity Tower they're wanting us to go to? I wonder, do you think we can bring Strong? Just bring him Strong, here. Do your stuff on this guy. Trinity Church, huh? Going to the basement.
Oh, look! It is so tall!
Alright. Well, for stealthing, we should probably bring out our stealth weapon. I'm thinking about calling it Silent Night, but I don't know. Really? It's just gonna be the one guy? He's gonna be by himself? You're gonna give me that. That's gonna be so cool. This will be the easiest super mutant run I have ever been involved with if that ends up being the case.
Well, folks, I think I might rest my eyes here while these next pre-recorded songs play. And don't you worry, I'm not falling asleep. I'm just resting my eyes. I'll have plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get down. We're gonna go inside and we're gonna take a look around. See if we can get a drop on this guy from a distance. Okay, I'm seeing two. Three. And a mutant hound. So 3 and a mutant hound, huh? Okay. Hey, dog mate, what's up, bro? Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Here we go.
This is Dusty Dude. I wanted to thank you for listening.
Oh, can I get it before the spin up? Oh, he was just about to spin up. Did you see that? That was nice. So we tagged everybody before anybody actually got a shot off. He got to squeeze and it started the spin cycle, but that was it. It didn't finish the spin up cycle. Dang, how cool would that have been if there had been like something we could have just dropped here, right? It looks like you can actually come up here naturally too. Looks like there was a staircase back there, but why? Huh. The wine. The communion wine. Oh. Wrist wraps for super mutants. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Of course, I also don't come up here. I don't come into this church at all. Matter of fact, I think this is my first time being in this church. Ever. Because there's just so many places in Fallout that to be thorough, to go through and loot each individual place that is in the entire game of Fallout 4 and do it thoroughly
Have you found something interesting?
would take forever. Ooh.
Nice.
You do 5% extra damage against super mutants. Tissue sample. Looks like we got some bone in there too. Look at that. So that's a bit more than just some tissue sample. Ah, they were gonna cook up some mole rats. Not a bad meal, guys. Not a bad meal. It's not human, so can't complain. But those guys are decidedly human. Okay, never mind. Really? There's a... and I missed it? Where does this one lead? Nowhere. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go back down. Which level is this? Yeah, this is the level that those dudes were on. Okay. Oh, so I could have actually come in through the front door. But I'm not seeing any traps, so that's interesting. And so few Supermans. That one I don't get. Super mutants travel in quite large groups. So... hell, that's part of their training from Master. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else, so... Well, here we go. Overdue book. Overdue book. Definitely keep up with those. Oh, 2 overdue books. Okay, score. So that was good. That right there. Oh, and a safe. Okay, so this place actually, due to the 3 overdue books that we have collected, and the fact that there's an astoundingly awesome Tales magazine that's present on the 2nd floor. This place is definitely worth coming and checking out if you guys haven't done so already. Again, this place is called, I think it's the Trinity Church. Let's check. Trinity Church, yep. Trinity Church is what it is. Alright, so we've got... flesh sample. Acquire the blueprints, huh? What blueprints? And what? Oh. Let's talk to the Institute thing. Old North Church and come down, maybe? Let's try that. Gotta go figure out what this is. Alright. I guess, well, no one's here. I'm gonna snack on a brownie. Because I know you guys will see this on a VOD later. No, it's not a special brownie. It's just a cosmic brownie. Little Debbie, I think? Yeah. Man. Little Debbie does make some really good... Some pretty good, dessert snacky cake type. Really? I love how, like, you could see the dust kicking up right behind the super mutant hound that I was shooting. So it's like, clearly the bullets are going directly through this enemy here because it's registering in the dirt behind it. So why isn't it registering the hits on the animal? Is the animal not actually rendered into existence yet and we just think it is? Leave my dog alone. That's not very nice. I gotta say though, like, it's not very often that I want sweet things. Usually I'm the savory person, right? I want savory things. But I kind of want to go loot that room, that building. Ooh.
Over here! Over here!
Did you just...
Long live the front.
Not like this! No! Can't move my arm!
This is Dusty Dude.
Feel my...
I wanted to thank you for listening to Tumbleweed
I
2.
believe we're supposed to file a
So there's Teresa.
and all the little things going back
And we've got Billy! Billy went down there. Teresa and... Oh!
Caution! I am equipped with defensive capabilities.
And Rita.
Where are you?
You see that raider go flying? Oh!
At least I can observe battlefield traumas.
I just want to point out. Did you see how the raider was running, right? Got tagged once and then like stopped mid-stride and fell backwards. That's what would happen if you got tagged with a 45 in the chest while you were running. So, I appreciate that realism. I'm sure that that's just the way that the bodies are programmed when they're hit. But, no, that's actually how you would react if you were hit mid-stride like that. I'm curious on what it's hitting in the turret that causes the explosion. Because if it was just like, oh, well, it hit the magazine, right where the ammo's being stored. I mean, there would be some rounds cooking off, possibly, depending on what type of round hit it and what type of rounds are loaded, and, you know, like angles and things of that nature. Like, there'd definitely be some rounds kicking off, but exploding? Not so much. Not unless this is like a Mark 19
Best words of
turret.
wisdom comes from a fella named Mr. Wayne. Life is hard, but it's even harder if you're stupid.
I'm kind of just exploring now. They got me interested. And unlocking markers here. Woo! Okay. Come on. Oh, you know what? There is somewhere special that I can show you. Boom. Boom. Yeah, because I'm shooting freezing rounds. They're not explosive rounds, so it's not my rounds doing it. This isn't freedom. This is the unnamed trio of my assistants. I gotta come up with a new name for them. The Three Amigos. Whoa. No, because I think we're gonna go with 4. Because I think I'm going to end up doing a rifle. Because I do like my rifles. What the hell was... Oh. I see.
What? Scared already?
Oh! No! Okay, we're going loud. Liberty, come out and help us. When you get in a jam, call on Liberty. This dude's aggroed? Like, angry? Hostile? Whatever you want to call it. I have an obligation now. Oh, this dude's like way up there. No, I know where that guy's at. I'm not dealing with that crap. If he was anywhere else.
Going to slaughter your friend.
No, because the actual map marker's up here too. Damn it.
Gone. Spider's human.
Gone. I'm not gone. I just had to come to you. Because you guys wouldn't come to me. I still do ass kicking on delivery. Like, I will absolutely, we do deliver that service. We will, really? Where are you? You're interrupting my sales pitch? What a jerk. Don't interrupt. He didn't even last long enough for me to be mad. Like, what a jerk. That guy's a jerk. Interrupted my sales speech about how we offer delivery services for ass kicking. And then he didn't even have the decency to remain as an intact corpse long enough for me to finish complaining about his rude interruptions. Man, that guy really is a jerk. We should probably stop walking on this stuff. We should probably go do that quest so we can turn everything in. And then we can get back into Far Harbor's taskings. Roadside Hotel, Forest Grove, March. I think we're going to have to go to Forest Grove. Actually, we can go to Fort Hagen and go south. Let's go to Fort Hagen and go south.
We must talk. You are so very, very distracting. You know this, yes?
Okay, so we're still going to flirt with her because, yes, she's a synth. She's a Miss Nanny that was uploaded to a synth, but we were a human that was uploaded to a synth because we went ahead and we did that process with that mod. So we are the same species.
You're pretty distracting yourself.
I had a point, a reason. Oh, yes. My control of feelings is worse than before. And you are no help. With your teasing of poor little Curie. But it is not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am flustered, confused. Other times, people suggest the strangest and most lurid things, and I am even more confused. Why do people do this?
We're going to flirt with her again.
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
You are not making any of this easier. You? Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
All right. So we're going to have to fight through a series of bugs in here. Honestly, I guess it's going to have to come down to the game on what assistants we're using, right? Like how many? Because I can't just be like, hey, we're going to have the 3 amigos or the 4 musketeers or something like that, right? You can't come up with that because this game I can carry an infinite number of weapons. Skyrim, I can carry an infinite number of weapons. Metro, I can carry 3. You know, so there is that. There's something here. Other than bugs, there's something here. Oh, I hate bugs in this game so much. Just because they're so difficult to track if you don't use VATS.
Have they no pride?
And I don't know why. I don't understand. Well, let me phrase that. I don't understand why they did that.
I am still intact, engaging evasive maneuvers.
Where?
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Curie, sweetheart, come here. We're gonna fix
Hey.
your
Do
weapons.
you need something from... What shall we talk about?
That was it?
Not a problem. Let us...
Hey,
Oh, she's been collecting all sorts of stuff, hasn't she? Let's go ahead and
need
give you that one.
something, Yes?
Yes, I needed you to have a cannonball. Well, sorry, not a cannonball, a cannon. Out. Okay, I needed you to have the broadsider cannon equipped because bugs are not easy to engage in melee.
Oh,
Typically, you can only engage them in ranged combat, and even then, that's a bit of a trick, you know. You still need that extra, what do you call it? Extra assistance with that VATS provides, you know. All right, we made it into the lab. Woo! Blood packs, lots of blood packs. Okay, there it is. Massachusetts Surgical
Hell yeah.
Journal. Permanently inflict 2% limb damage. So we get to permanently inflict more limb damage now. Isn't that exciting? Hey, we get some more stim packs. Not that I need any of this, because, you know, we have that infinite mod on. Or that infinite items option switched on. Why do I think that there's another freaking...
Nice.
This is Dusty Dude. And I wanted to thank you for listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Chemistry station? Wait, where is... I see... Okay, push button. I see the blood packs, okay? I see the buff out. But it said blood analysis, right? Aha. Here we go. Because I'm just sitting here going, like, where are you running the blood analysis? There's got to be a machine. Woo. Yep. And there it is. This is what I was looking for.
Hey, Buzz Buzz.
Hey, Buzz Buzz. That's funny.
There's a good mosquito. Hey, Buzz Buzz.
No, no. Hey. Hey. No, no. No, 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 no. You're not fleeing. Because I am not having that be an issue later. That's not happening.
Vehicular injuries were supposed to be the greatest threat up here.
Did you finish it up? Yeah, Dogmeat finished it up. Outstanding, Dogmeat. Good work, bud. So there's a syringer rifle. Got a Nuka-Cola. There's something else down here, though. It was actually a reason to come down here. Lots of blood packs. Chem stash. Okay, that's pretty good.
This is Dusty Dude. You're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Well, if you do need blood packs, like, I believe you can make your own. I'd have to double check. Let me double check before I say it. Hey, Aqua Rebel, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Woo! All right, make sure you guys go ahead and follow the Aqua Rebel. He is an outstanding individual, very helpful, super knowledgeable with character building, and just overall a fun guy to go run around and hang out with, or just chat it up with while he runs around killing things, and, you know, impresses everybody with his versatility. The fact that this guy can go ahead and take any character in any game and make it look like the game's been turned on easy mode is freaking impressive. I don't know too many people that have the mental capacity and ability to learn that level of character creation and building over that many games. So that's pretty impressive. All right, so we're just finishing up the last of the director's quests that we were given. I sure do like seeing all these synths out on patrol. They're all phase 2, and looks like they're all running the same gun too. So, uniformity, gotta love it.
Goes out to a sweet cowgirl who makes the best soup in Boston.
All right, so we're gonna keep going.
Obliged, Agatha. Gal. Oh, playing that fiddle.
Doing ESO things. Anything exciting or noteworthy in ESO, or are you just doing like dailies and dungeons and stuff? Or is there like a special event going on that you guys are participating in? I don't remember my mission. Oh, it's ghouls. Of course it's freaking ghouls. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of dug that. That was kind of cool. Maybe I should get Curie 45. Whoa! What in that? I don't know who's shooting what, but okay.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
It's called Hostile because it's a raider. Now it's on. Was it not on before? I thought it was on before. That's why I shot him. Ooh, explosion. Man.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle disease.
Oh, somebody else wants to play? Ooh, you've got a missile. Let's be friends. Just kidding. Alright, let's go get this synth. I don't know why they care about the Gen 1 synth. Like, seriously, it got captured because it was part of a scavenging party. Who cares? It's a freaking Gen 1. It's not a Gen 3, okay? Gen 1s are pretty freaking common. Hell, they're less useful to us and to anybody looking to develop this technology or recreate the technology than the Gen 2s that are actually flooding the wasteland.
The Institute sent me. Take this transmitter and they'll send a courser to pick you up.
I look forward to returning to my duties.
See, I'm just saying. Like,
This is Dusty Dude, and you're listening to Tumbleweed
45. Okay.
Badge.
Let's get the map marker. We're so freaking close anyways. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go turn these quests in. We got a bunch of them. And then we're going to head on back to, what's it called? We're going to head back to Far Harbor and try to wrap all that up in there. We got a few more things to go do, and then we can actually close out that section.
I
Who
wasn't
are
sure
you?
about you. Not at first. Now I can see why Father chose you to lead us.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia
You know,
is a real menace.
I am genuinely curious. Like, if I just start popping motherfuckers as the head of the Institute, is anybody really gonna correct me? I mean, I'm technically the boss, right? It's my right to do that. My authority grants me that ability. It should.
I delivered the transmitter.
Good. I'll send a courser when I can. I guess those raiders didn't know what hit them.
It was a slaughter. They never stood a chance.
In that case, I'm glad you're on our side. The raiders are a constant threat to our scavenging operations. Unfortunately, more synths are likely to be captured. If you want to continue helping us out, check back with me and I'll let you know if we need another rescue.
Woo!
All systems nominal.
Alright, that's one down. Let's put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on. And let's do this. Alright, so somebody's in here.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
All that time, Dr. Ao was blaming me just to keep everyone's eyes off of him.
Tell you what, folks.
The man was utterly
I'd love
without
to gain
scruples.
new wisdom about Boston.
Those feral ghouls won't be a problem anymore.
Splendid.
Wasteland.
And you hardly seem the worse for wear. Father said that you were a soldier.
Knowledge comes from learning.
You must...
Wisdom comes from living.
I won my share of medals.
I don't doubt it. Not even a bit. Thanks to you, I can finally send that scavenger team back to the surface. Of course,
Right.
I'm sure it's only a matter of time before... If you're willing to...
Okay, so these are all repeatables. It looks like every single one of them is a repeatable quest. So there's not actually any missions like post-game quest missions for the Institute once you take it over. That's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie.
This feels like the dawn of a new era.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those super mutants didn't give you too much...
Right. No trouble at all.
I knew you'd be the right man for the job. It might be necessary to gather more samples.
See? More
So
samples,
check back
another
with me
repeat.
later if you can. Again.
Okay, so don't do
Trust we won't
these.
be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon.
I delivered the seeds.
But good. I trust everything went smoothly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Splendid, splendid. Here you are, then. Something to aid in your future missions. Courtesy of the BIOS. That will be all. Thank you very much.
And they'll send us back out there repeatedly.
Host, Dusty Dude. Now,
Okay.
there's some wild tales about the time I spent in New Vegas, but we'll jump on that horse.
Actually, I kind of want to see if this that quest line there seems like it might make a difference. So, like maybe improve your crops or make certain crops available to you. That would be kind of cool. So that one we may keep up with, just to see. The others don't really seem that relevant.
I can't imagine what you must be feeling.
Once you've
Losing your
acclimated to
son
your
so
new
soon
role,
after finding
we
him.
should meet to discuss policy updates.
I have some Brotherhood schematics for you.
Great! Can't wait to get a look at them. I guess you took a pretty big risk to bring me these. I hope I wasn't asking too much of you.
It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
I'm glad to hear it. If you come across any more of these blueprints, in the meantime, I'll see...
I know this is a difficult time, but I wanted to say that I look forward to working
Okay.
with you, Director.
All right, so here's the Far Harbor thing. This is why we were... Hot dang, so many noises. Okay, so part of the Far Harbor quest line that we're doing is we're going to be turning the synths in. Dima, Arcadia, all of those things. We're going to be giving them back to the Institute. So that was another reason why it was like, well, let's wrap up all the Institute quests all at once and get these all turned in all at once. And then we can talk to this person while we're here and report what's going on with Dima and continue following up with that and see what they're going to have us do.
You can appreciate his...
I have some more information about the synths up north.
Yes, Director. Anything you can tell me would be helpful.
A synth calling himself Dima is running things.
Synths giving themselves new designations is certainly never a good sign. And he's manipulating others? This certainly sounds like something the SRB needs to look into. What else can you tell me?
They have a former courser helping them.
Well, that borders on horrifying. It's a good thing you brought this to my attention. Is there anything else?
There are a good number of them already, and they're actively looking for more.
Definitely concerning. Individuals aren't that difficult to reclaim, but large groups are trickier. Okay, I've heard enough. This clearly needs our attention, but being up north is going to be difficult to deal with. You know what would make this easier? If we had their recall codes. That would help minimize asset loss. We can put together a response to this, but not immediately. The more data we have, the better. Sounds like sending in a courser isn't an option right now. But if you've already made contact and they trust you, learn whatever you can about them. I'll talk to Advanced Systems about recalibrating the relay and putting a team together.
There's still the issue of this girl, Kasumi. She thinks she's a synth.
I can tell you that she's not one of ours. I mean, if she's a synth, obviously she belongs to the Institute, but I have no record of an asset deployed with that identity. I suppose it's possible that someone else meddled with Institute property. Certainly wouldn't be the first time. I'm sorry, I can't tell you more. If you can verify that she's one of ours, let me know, all right?
What do you know about a synth calling himself Dima?
The designation isn't ours. I know that much. I'm afraid I don't know anything. This is all very frustrating. Is there anything else you can tell me?
I hold that song very dear to my heart.
He claims to be unique. Some kind of prototype, maybe?
I suppose that's possible, but... Well, I'd have to look through archived records to learn more.
He looks like he's been heavily modified.
Self-modification? We've never run into problems with that in the history of the program. At least, not that I'm aware of.
He looks like one of the older models. Not human at all.
Not a third generation? That's... well, I'm not sure what to make of that. The personality matrices for earlier synths were so limited.
Okay, so that right there. He claims to be a prototype. He's not a Gen 3. And he just stated that the personality types were very limited. So that should be able to narrow it down real quick to who Dima is as far as his actual Institute designation and recall codes.
That's all I can tell you.
Well, okay. I feel like a bit of a broken holotape here, but...
I'm on it.
I'll make
You know what?
Find my notes.
There is one person we should talk to. Dr. Amari. So Dr. Amari is the one that reprograms the synths. That being stated, if the Institute guy doesn't know, maybe Dr. Amari can confirm, because there's got to be a way built into the game where you can confirm her identity. Because as far as I know, there's really not a way to 100% confirm it. But let's go see.
Big shitstorm at Bunker Hill, huh? As long as the Institute took a lick.
This one.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother.
Dr. Amari.
So, you've joined the Institute. I suppose in the end, they always win.
Amari.
We have nothing to discuss. The Institute has no business here. We have nothing to discuss.
Really?
The Institute has no business here. We have nothing to discuss. The Institute has no business here.
The memory den is no friend to the Institute, honey. And here, I thought you were so nice.
Irma.
The den has no business with the Institute. Not now. Not ever.
Okay, so you all hate me. What about you?
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
Dang. Man, like, I kind of want to smoke both of them.
Oh, another physician. Tell me, where did you go to university?
University? You're not serious, right?
Man, that sucks. I hate the negative backlash that you get. Oh, you shot this person, immediately everyone in the city's hostile to you. I promise you, not everybody in the city is going to be like, oh, you shot this one person, we're all going to kill you now.
You're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes with your host.
I heard the Institute.
I need to shoot somebody.
Sorry to tell you through this here guitar. There may not be any
Where'd that come from?
or any language that I can muster, but the message is understood simply by listening, not by learning a new language or
Have you
knowing
found
one
something
you
interesting?
already understand. Just by listening.
Okay. Now that that's been corrected, let's move on. Alright, so what are we going to do? We gotta go back to Kasumi, right? Yeah. So let's go do the drop the thing and the trapper leader. Far Harbor. You know, for the people who, I can't remember if it's like Point Pleasant or Point Lookout or something like that, but it's whatever that DLC was for Fallout 3, where you had to take the ferry boat. If you enjoyed that DLC, this is most definitely a DLC for you. If you were one of those like myself that were like, I mean, it was an interesting storyline, but if I don't have to replay it, I'm not going to. You know, if you're one of those, like myself, then Far Harbor is probably one of those, like, you play it to see the different endings and see the content, but once you're done with that, you're kind of like, no, okay, I'm good. I don't think I'll be returning to that. Yeah, that's how I definitely feel about this. Just because it's... the ground's so uneven, there's the constant random radiation spikes, the enemies take more damage than they need to. Everything's foggy. I don't like the fog.
Says, "Thank you, dude. You were there when I was at my worst and didn't leave my side. Thank you for pulling out those bullets and fixing me up." Oh, you're welcome.
Okay, we need to find a chemistry bench, so we gotta keep an eye out for a chemistry bench.
I escorted him home, plugged him back into his battery charger port, and helped him sober up the next day. The fella had 6 bullet holes in his
Wait a second. Wait a second.
A brand new shine. I went along my way. Here's to you, Pierre.
Okay. I think I might know this place. Yep, I know this place. That is an enemy. Yeah, that van is an enemy. There it is. And so the fight starts. See? That's a hermit crab. Ah!
I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes?
Where did he go? There he is. My question is why though? Let's see, do you have a note or something explaining why you attacked us? Or is it just simply because you were hunting that crab and we happened to be here when you arrived already? Let's go see about the albino crab. See, what do you got, bud? Man, could you imagine if crabs were actually this size? Like, crabs would probably be the dominant ocean species at that point. And that meat would probably become one of the most common meats in existence. Simply because of the pure abundance of it, if crabs got to be that size. I mean, I'd be cool with it. Crab's pretty good. Of course, I also don't have the sea shellfish allergy, and I know that some people definitely have a shellfish allergy. Okay, no. We need liberty. I know what this place is. We should... Actually, you know what? Freedom.
He shot the whole place up going on some rant about being alive and not being a robot. Strangest thing I ever
Where are you? There you are.
After the commotion was through, it was
Until the fog is cleared.
staring at each other down.
Engaging evasive maneuver.
Or should I say, Then he blew sparks all over the place and started leaking fluid everywhere. He then ran out of the place.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. This ghoul is running around with no head. It's got no head, no arms, and it is still considered hostile and somehow damaging me. I don't get that. If you don't have a mouth to bite me or arms to swing at me and hit me, how are you doing damage to me by bumping into me when you run at me? Well, you're not even running. You're not even getting a full, like, stride. I'm curious about that. Can I fix the fog condenser machines on my own, or do I need the quest? Let's see if we can even find the fog condensers, shall we?
Woke up in the middle of the desert, being dragged into some cave by a strange robotic force. He told me he was sorry I got caught up in the middle of what happened. Gave me a sarsaparilla and a briefcase. Opened the briefcase, and lo and behold, it was filled with caps. I then started to whistle a catchy tune.
I mean, they've got to be
Like this.
nearby, right? Because if I can't engage workshop mode until they're repaired, then that would imply they're already in place. Because I can't build them. So where are they? Well, they don't appear until you've progressed to this quest line right here. Once you've made it to this quest line right here, then they will magically appear in the places that you already searched for them. Because video game logic. Because I'm not seeing any condensers, no fog condenser machines. You know what I just thought of? I should have probably gone back and killed... No, because we're going to have Mirelurks. Okay. I was thinking, I was like, man, I should have grabbed that hermit crab meat. Because I need the hermit crab meat to do the rite of passage. But then I was like, no, it's cool because there'll be Mirelurks over there and we can kill the Mirelurks. And I think I might have the Mirelurk meat in my inventory already. I'll have to double check. Bullets! They're like, but there's no guns. I don't care. I don't think you understand how expensive ammunition is. And how much of it you go through. Alright, let's see here. Is that really it? I guess that's really it, huh? Dog meat, you found something, huh? Alright, let's check it out, bud. See, look, that random radiate... Oh, you guys can't see it. But there's just, like, You know what? There we go. Now when I get hit with the random radiation, you guys will be able to see it. Okay, so what did you find? Because, what, the pre-war money? The teddy bear? Baseballs? Which baseballs actually make pretty good baseball, like grenades. Like that's a pretty effective grenade in the game. So if you can make them, and you're a grenade user, I strongly recommend doing the baseball grenades. I have to have the mind to hit the cheat and clear the fog. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Listen, dickbag. Here's where we need liberty. This freaking guy. Like, can you believe that shit? Charging at me. Like, I slaughtered everybody already. Go away. Stop doing dumb things. Oh. That was weird. So the Pharaoh Ghoul and the oh no.
This is Dusty Dude.
Hold on.
And you're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Okay. I don't understand why the ghouls were fighting each other. Like, I'm cool with it, absolutely. But I don't understand it. Why? You guys are the same... Same team, same everything, like... Huh. Okay. I mean, that's cool. It's weird. But cool, I guess. What's this terminal gonna say? Play tape. Oh, it's just Levi's tape. Nobody cares. Alright, so... I guess that's that, right? Because I don't see nothing else. And we can't do any building until... Man, these charred ghouls, like, really went to town on the other ghouls. That's weird. It's not supposed to work that way. Like, you guys are supposed to be on the same side, so I don't really get that. I don't know how I'm supposed to react or feel about that. You can't use this until the fog is cleared, right? Okay. But there's no fog machines. They're really gonna make us wait until we get there's a girl on the dock. She gives you the quest. I think we gotta finish like Cassie Dalton's, or we gotta do this quest. It's one of the two to trigger her, to prompt her for quest giving. And hey, what do you know? We got them both, so let's go ahead and continue knocking those out. Could be the Mariner one. I doubt it's the Mariner one. Okay. I think we're gonna go with freedom on this. Alright, so, while standing in the water here, here's what we're supposed to do. You open your inventory. And see if you have anything that's meat. Like Mirelurk meat, right here. And we just drop the Mirelurk meat.
Hell yeah. Hope you all like it too. I take pride in it every time it plays. Reminds me of when I took contract out of the biggest bounty in Vegas.
Oh, she got that one. Drop more meat in the water. Okay. So now, we do the same thing again. And again, pick up the meat from the characters that you just killed.
If you do, I'll bury you next to my whiskey shack.
Woo! Wait. Come on.
I suppose we should dispatch them.
I want my caps. It's just not gonna let me have my bottle caps. What jerks. Well.
Continue the activities is not advised. They're dangerous. Some that is quite vigorous.
There's Dottie. So Dottie must be going to run off back to Far Harbor to tell them about what happened. Return to Teddy. Okay, so let's go eliminate the leader of this group here. Do we have a closer fast travel point? The answer to that is a resounding no, we do not. So you know what that means? We gotta go exploring. Because I may do a lot of cheats and modifications and etc. But you know what, the one thing that I'm not gonna do is, I'm not gonna go as far as going, hey, we're gonna just enable all map markers. No, because, like, I still want to discover some of these places, you know? It helps refresh the memory, or you go like, ooh, that's a place I've not heard of. And then it's, okay, let's go ahead and go there. Let's go check that out, you know? Or when you see the name pop up, you're like, hey, oh, I remember this place. This has got X, Y, or Z. Glowing Grove. Okay. There's something we're supposed to do with these. Take leave of Adam. Stats change. Nothing consumes all. I mean, I'll take the fusion core, but okay, cool. Whatever. It's a random freaking shrine. Ooh. Graveyard. How much you want to bet there's ghouls? Oh no, gulpers. I'm so glad we didn't bet. Ooh, man, I would have lost that. I totally expected ghouls. Oh, and mole rats. Ow. I guess that's fair. Kiri hit me back with that cannonball there. I've shot her a few times. What the hell is with that mole rat just not dying? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Hot dang, man, there is a lot of enemies around here. What's up here? Radiant Crest Shrine. Look, there it is. Must wake from slumber. Believe in nothing. No elements. Nor ions. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. I actually do know what this is. If you are working with the children of Adam, that's a former member of the children of Adam that is quote unquote desecrating the holy shrines, and they want you to take those down and correct the behavior and stop the person. So, yeah, no, I get that one. I do remember that one now. Ooh, look at that. A church. I'm not making that bet about ghouls again. Nope, made that mistake. Not doing it again. Watch the one time I'm like, nope, it's not gonna do it, and then just get like swarmed by ghouls. How shitty would that be? All right, let's take a look. What? Oh, what if anything is here? We're not seeing anything really noteworthy here. Where is this? This is the ruined church. So, oh, well, there's a good rifle up here if you want a rifle. Is that an overdue book? We got an overdue book. Good, good, good. We need those, remember, because we got to get that, if you want the Massachusetts Surgeon General magazine for the perk or for collecting purposes, or both, you do need to have enough library return tokens, which you get from turning in overdue books. So if you see overdue books, collect them and return them to the library in Boston. And yes, the overdue books can be in all the DLCs as well, so again, keep an eye out. But other than the overdue book, I really didn't see anything noteworthy here. I mean, there's a cool little sniper rifle up there if you don't have one already, but I feel like if you're in Far Harbor, you should have one already. Yeah. No enemies whatsoever. That's interesting. I really figured there'd be more enemies at a church. There is in all the other churches in the game. Alright.
Oh man, I reckon that one is.
Woo!
Well, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did playing it. I'm all by my lonesome here, but in spirit, I'm not alone. I have you fellow cowpokes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hit this one first here.
What? And play this here old guitar. Entirely sure which was me or guitar.
Run! What do we got? What do we got? We've got Fringe Cove Docks. Oh, Blood Rage Murlocs. Ooh, you guys like aren't playing with that group, huh? You're just like, no, no, no. We've heard you badmouth Far Harbor and how much you don't like it here and you don't want to play Far Harbor. We're going to make sure that you understand that we don't want you here either. By having things just completely glitch out entirely. I don't know that I want to explore this place anymore. I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, I don't understand why everything was glitching out and disappearing. That's weird. That's weird. I'm leaving before something glitches and causes me to fall through the map or something crazy like that. Why did you run back all the way over there? You gonna make me chase you? Fine. I will freaking chase you. Yeah, that's such a weird... I don't know why Far Harbor's having so many issues. Like, we're legitimately not doing anything to mod Far Harbor other than the water. I don't have any Far Harbor modifications. So I don't know why the graphics are doing that.
Did you ever have one of those days? You know what I mean? One of those days you just can't hack it, no matter what you do. No matter how tight the rope is, that bull just snaps it right back in your face. Well, folks, I'm having one of those kind of days.
Come on.
I'm gonna put on role players for the rest of the day. On this here bottle of new Vegas whiskey.
Ooh, hit me with a harpoon. Well, that did not feel pleasant, good sir. Who are you? Go away. Where's Kiri? Where's Dogmeat? Why are you guys not up here helping me? Okay, so Kiri's trying to help us, and Dogmeat just showed up. But Kiri's having accuracy issues. We really got to change out that weapon for Kiri. I'm thinking we'll give her a 45 as well. Combat is quite vigorous exercise. Is that what you just said, Kiri? You are absolutely correct. You know, we used to get such bad munchies after firefights in Afghanistan. One of the things that we would have to... Oh, really? A rat chicken is what is hostile out here? Are you kidding me? Don't talk to me, Fallout 4. Don't talk to me.
Your actions could result in injury.
Anyways, after firefights in Afghanistan, we would have such bad munchies. But the way that... but the thing that we ended up doing... because it was one of the things that we just happened to have a lot of on hand and we could get more of, was we would have Pop-Tarts. So after major firefights and such, we would have we'd have somebody go and run and get Pop-Tarts if we didn't already have Pop-Tarts stashed in the fighting position. And we just mow down while we were pulling guard on Pop-Tarts. And it was like the entire base was all about it. Simply because, again, like, you get crazy munchies after a firefight when that adrenaline starts wearing off a little bit. You're like, nope, okay. Now I need that sugar spike. It's pretty awesome. It's weird. It's weird the first few times you experience it. But after a little bit, you're like, okay, no, this is awesome. I kind of enjoy this. But yeah, Pop-Tarts was our thing. Ooh, oh, I see an armor workbench. We'll stop by Longfellow's. Actually, we don't need to stop by Longfellow's. There at Far Harbor, there should be workbenches when we turn these quests in. Hey, Douglas. Thanks, Douglas. Okay, hold on. Look at that. Islander's Almanac. You have 5% higher VATS chance against animals you are in combat with. Okay, cool. So we got one of those. What else do we get? We've got some ammo. Douglas's note. Caught some of my boys trying to steal loot. Da 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 da. Like, this is such a weird place to put your bathroom, right?
Nice.
In a glass dome. Like, I don't know. I would want a little bit more privacy if I was going to be bathing and stuff. Now, granted, like, you're way up top, so there's not a whole lot of people that are going to look up and see that. But my counter to that is there's always going to be somebody, and if somebody decides that enough's enough, we do appear to be under fire. Let's go find out who that is, Curie. See who's stupid enough to attack us, and then we will finish the conversation. Ooh, you hurt my dog. Oh, y'all screwed up bad. I love how Curie's so upbeat about killing everybody. She's like, oh yeah, I'll use this for relevant data. We're gonna study this. I have more information. It's just like, listen, Curie. Inside thoughts, okay? Inside thoughts. Okay. Finished that. We gotta gain access to Dima's terminal. And we gotta return to Teddy Wright. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go run away. Right up here. Turn everything in, right? See if Mariner can't give us her second quest. That would be nice. Well, third quest. Is there a chemistry workbench in here? Yes, there is. Chemistry. Utility. 1911.
You ain't on. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Do. Alright, weapons workbench. Now we've got to get Curie's sidearm set up, because as cool as that broadsider cannon is, the fact is she's super unreliable with that weapon system. Alright, I will just give her a basic default 45.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance? Trade is good.
You don't need any of this stuff. We're gonna take everything you don't actually need away from you. So that way we... Holy crap, like, she's been seriously collecting, hasn't she? Okay, so you need...
Dusty here with yet another word of wisdom. In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take.
See, I gotta strongly disagree with Dusty on that. Alright.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Let's go talk to Teddy.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plank.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Woo!
Everyone, times are hard.
How can the bait shop help?
We get a captain's hat, so let's take a... Oh, he died. Oh, well.
Mainlander, I got one last idea.
There it is.
Crazier than a box of radroaches, but that hasn't stopped you before. Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk queen went for a frontal assault...
I want to help.
I'd like to help if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. But the bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Woo! Alright, so this one is the interesting one. So, if we look out here, you can see the ship pieces that she's added. See? So you can see the ship pieces she's added. What was the other thing she did? The tools. The tools to actually build up these proper fortifications like this. So, we've got proper fortifications. We've got the wall reinforced with metal hull now. So now she wants to do the overhang. But before we do all of that, what we need to do is we need to finish turning in quests and picking up new ones.
You take your time killing that trapper. Make it hurt. The way I've been hurting since I lost my Daniel.
The captain's dance.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The
Wasn't
final
that guy's
chapter's
name
been
Daniel
written.
that we killed?
The story has come to an end.
I was glad to help.
You certainly have.
Right.
Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got this. Is an heirloom that's been... There's no Daltons left to inherit the... The island knows. And that's it. Off you go now.
The blood letter. Targets bleed for 25 points of additional damage. Okay. But I feel like that guy's name was Daniel. We picked up a key from him. Douglas. Okay, his name was Douglas, not
Captain's
Daniel.
dance.
Okay. Here we go.
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
Curse Stephen Ledger 2. Hey, how's things? Things are outstanding. So, we've progressed. And, we have wiped out the railroad. We've wiped out the Brotherhood of Steel. I think I accidentally wiped out Bunker Hill. And we are the director of the Institute, and Sean has died. And we turned ourselves into a synth using a mod. So we are officially a synth. Curie, the Miss Nanny bot, we turned her into a synth, and we've been flirting with her, because we're both synths now. And we're in Far Harbor doing the quest to help. We're going to help the docks, and we're going to destroy the other two factions. But the way that we're going to take down Arcadia and Dima is what we're going to be doing is we're going to go after we're going to go the Institute route of trying to recapture these synths. As the head of the Institute, I want to regain any lost or compromised assets so that I can re-add them to our arsenals. So that's what we are in the process of doing. How's your day going so far?
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please, help.
Okay, so we already cleared the place. Let's just talk to her again.
lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going
There we
to
go.
turn back the tide.
Go, go, go. Go, Bertha, run. Move those little legs. Faster. Run. Faster. Hurry up.
Stim packs, fully stocked.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. There we go. Busy, just got back from taking the kids to see Santa. Defeat the evil Ice Queen in the process. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think my grandkids are still a little too young. They would just freak out if we try to take them to Santa. We're gonna wait till they're a little older to start doing that. Just because they freak out about new strangers constantly. So,
Captain.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
here we go, Bertha.
I have to go.
Be well.
Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber.
There it is.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive even.
You know, it is something that I've been thinking about doing, though, when we introduce Santa, is my grandfather, growing up, he used to dress up as Santa Claus, and he would come in the house on Christmas morning when all the grandkids were at his place, and he would come in with a sack full of toys from Santa, and Santa would deliver the toys personally, right? So it was a pretty cool experience. And eventually he ended up passing his suit on to another family member when he got older, because as long as there were grandkids that believed in Santa, our family kept Santa in place. So I'm thinking about doing that when the grandkids get a little older, right? Picking up the mantle, so to speak, and start dressing up like Santa for my grandkids as they get older. Until, the youngest of them don't believe in Santa. But as long as they believe in Santa, just keep doing it. I think that would be kind of a cool little tradition to carry on, and I think it'd be kind of a cool little way to introduce Santa to them, because then, it's in the comfort of your own home. So it's their environment that they're used to. And then B, because you're not around other families and other parents and other children, if the grandkids start having an issue, like being scared or something, you can pull down your beard or take off the hat or whatever to help them calm down and get them to, no, it's Papa, it's okay, So that's something I'm thinking about doing. I think it'd be a healthy way for our household to introduce Santa. But I definitely want to get that stuff going. I want them to be able to be excited about going and seeing Santa or writing Santa letters and, stuff like that. So, but ideas.
You say something?
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Woo!
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
I remember them days. My kids were the same. It does not help when one of them has ADHD and kicks up a stink if she waits too long. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, kids aren't, especially when they have things like ADHD, are definitely not the most patient. But it's understandable, Their little brains don't quite comprehend it all. And the importance of there was just too much noise. It was disrupting my train of thought. Anyways, yeah, no, the little kids, like they don't understand the importance of patience and waiting and stuff. So that's understandable. But yeah. I'm sorry. I'm super excited about it. I like doing little tiny traditions that I'm able to pass along. I think they're pretty cool. So, but at the same time, I have to always rein myself in and be like, no. Listen, they're 2 years old and 1 year old. Okay, they're not ready. Just wait. Wait till they have a little bit more time under their belts. They can say full words and sentences. Maybe that will be the better time, because then you can explain to them who Santa is. So I have to keep reminding myself of that.
Take it one day at a time.
All right, this guy.
Mitch.
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of a lot of thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud, but we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him and find some way to drag his hide back here. I'll pay, of course.
All right, let's go look for
His
him.
homestead's the old
Okay, so we got the final holdout, dude. We gotta go get that. And actually, this place turns into a settlement for us too. So, twofold, 2 reasons. And
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
we actually are gonna check out. Let's see, where are we at? Oh man, I don't remember where it's at. Da, 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 da. I know where it's not. Okay, so before we go back to... Oh shoot, we gotta go to Echo Lake now. Let's get the food and water set up first. Okay. We'll deal with the... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and clean this up a little bit. And then what we have to do here is get the food, the water, the beds, set all that up, right? Because they decided to put people here. I thought we were gonna have to repair the condensers like we did at the Dalton farm. But I guess not. They're just like, ah, screw it. We don't need nothing. We'll just show up. So, as a result, now we got this giant freaking mess to go deal with. Alright. You definitely do get a lot of wood, though. But I mean, that's expected. It's a freaking lumber mill. Okay, so... well, almost. Okay, now we've got a relatively flat area to work with that's clear of most debris. So we shouldn't have anything sticking through our flooring. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's say Far Harbor. So let's give you guys a barn. It's actually a Far Harbor building thing here. Doors. Okay, and this door. Okay, and we're gonna go with beds. Where's my bunk beds? There's my bunk beds. Alright. And then we're gonna go with barns, doors. Boom. Doors. Alright. So they've got their... I'm not gonna lie, so much of this bothers me. I get so caught up in trying to make it look look clean, look or like somebody actually lives here, that I end up forgetting that I actually have other tasks that I need to be attending to. So, before I do that to myself again, let's just go with, here's some food,
I got a little Western wisdom.
here's some water.
If you find yourself in a hole, first thing to do is stop digging.
Okay. Now then. I want to say it's near the spa. Like, the spa's a good jump off point. I'm looking for the crashed plane. If we can find the crashed plane. I mean, screw it. Let's go east and see what happens. I think this is actually Mitch's uncle's place right here. Yeah, it's got the fog. This is Mitch's uncle's place.
You believe this weather we've been having? Just a few days ago, I walked outside and the sky was green. There was a dense green fog in the air. I'll tell you what, folks, we never had strange weather like this out in New Vegas. Just your occasional sandstorm. I'll tell you what, keep rolling, dusty dude.
Ooh, buddy.
Back to the music.
Okay. Let's go talk to old Mitch. Wait, ooh, look, another Islander's Agonite. You've unlocked sludge-based recipes in the chemistry station. Interesting. Oh, Mitchy Poo. Where the hell is Mitch? There he is. Hey, Mitch. Or, sorry, Ken. Ken. Mitch is the one who sent us.
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk. Go away!
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
Then let's work together.
Ah, fine. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick!
Like, hey, bro, we're about to get stupid up in here. Let me explain a few things to you. Like, hello, my old friends. We've got lots and lots of self-powered laser turrets for you. Nobody is getting in today. Oh. Really? You guys are coming from this direction, huh? Okay.
This is Dusty Dude. You're listening to Tony Dudes. Ask yourself, does he ever sleep? Well, I'll tell you this. I'll get all the sleep I need when I'm dead.
This place is gonna be like so insane with the fence level. How's it going, folks? Hi. Hi. Yeah, we like lasers here. Welcome to the party. And we've got tons of lasers for everybody. Everybody? Everybody. Like everybody. Did I stutter? Well, you know, sometime. Listen. Everybody. Okay? Okay. Glad we had that discussion. Oh, looks like Uncle Ken needs some water. Well, as much as I say Uncle Ken doesn't actually need the water because Uncle Ken's gonna be going away. Talk with Uncle Ken. Look at that. We didn't even have to fire a shot. We built so many of them. Very nice. Very nice. Where did Ken go? Hey, Ken.
Hi.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Consider it a vacation.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later, when it's safe.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home. Ah, I'll pack my things.
Woo! Woo! We convinced him to leave. And I wasn't actually intending on doing any of that. Like, as far as, I wasn't looking for Mitch's quest. I was just trying to find this gosh darn crashed airplane. I may have to look at the cheat list here and see if we can't just move to said location because I'm not seeing the marker on the map pop up. And if I can't find the marker, then obviously I can't do the quest. Or not do the quest, but show you guys the thing that I need to show you. Cliff Edge's Hotel. Oh, that's the place with the murder mystery. That one's actually kind of cool. Alright, you know what? Let's come all the way up here. Let's see, can we see anything? Let's take a look with the good old scope. Everything's just so damn foggy in Far Harbor, it makes recon nearly impossible.
I believe a sniper has found us. That is...
Oh wow, really?
I encountered some pretty strange things out there. Some things you wouldn't believe. Just got into New Mexico on my way to Albuquerque when I happened to cross a gang raid. They had this arena built up on the freeway to hold these gladiator battles.
Woo! Kiri almost got eaten. I don't know, can they eat metal? Can robots, can the...
Couldn't believe my eyes.
That's a curious question. I don't know how to answer that. What are we shooting at?
Win some, lose some.
Okay. Really? More? More? Why is there more? There should not be more. He's glitched into the wall. Nope, he's in the kitchen. Well, kind of he's glitched. He's glitched on the counter.
It appears he was correct. Engaging basic maneuver.
Where did these guys come from? Why are you... No, you, go away. Go, go, go. There we go, there we go. Okay, should be clear. Let's try this again. All the way to the top. Downloadable content. Far Harbor. Move to location. I don't even remember the name of it, just so everyone's aware. That's why we're looking at all of the lists. No, son of a... Let's go back to Far Harbor and move to location. Let's go back to the D section. D through H. And we've got... Horizon Flight 1207. That's it. Horizon Flight 1207. Let's see where this actually is on the map. See how close I was. Oh, look at that. Where were we? We were here at the Cliff Edge Hotel. We had just come from here, worked our way down. So, I was in the right general area. So anyways, if you come here, check this out. At Horizon Flight 1207, there's a super mutant here. Don't shoot him. Do not shoot this guy. We gotta find him first.
Come on out, stranger. This doesn't have to get messy.
Erickson, this guy. Check this guy out. See all these animals? Mishka, Grace.
Good. Just come on down here and we'll talk.
I don't know where the rest of them went. Oh, there's one. Duke. But yeah, this dude, Erickson.
What were you doing up there in my camp?
Nice hat.
Thanks. I skinned it myself. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans. I keep to myself up here and train my dogs. Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like.
Alright, so here Come on, Erickson. Let's let him get over to where he's supposed to be. But this guy here is probably one of the cooler characters that they did add. This is someone that I will frequently go to in other playthroughs. If I don't do anything else in Far Harbor, I at least come to Erickson.
You guys all right? Yeah, you're good. That's a nice looking dog you got there. Where'd you find him?
In the Commonwealth.
I found him in the Commonwealth, near Boston.
Oh, long way. Got a good coat on him. Here, something for your pup. Did you need something?
Barter.
You interested in a trade?
Maybe.
You've got a butcher's hook. Teddy bear. Ammo. Okay, that didn't work out. Let's try this again. Don't hate humans.
So, why don't you... Started seeing things more clearly when we came.
You train dogs.
Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all
Here we go.
Trained, though.
There we go.
Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can only manage a few at a time, though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
See, now we can buy the guard dogs. Let's buy a guard dog.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
So as you can see, they're all the same prices. And hold on one second. Okay, so as you can see, they're all the same prices. They're all 250 caps. So we can get the wolf, we can get the regular dog, or we can get the mutant hound. Let's buy Mishka.
I'd like to buy the wolf.
Where did you want it to guard?
See, and now you can send it to anywhere you want. Now, as far as the wolf goes, I think we're going to send that to the castle.
Treat them right, and they'll do the same for you. You hungry? Here, have this.
Buy another guard dog.
Buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
So we're gonna buy Gracie.
I'll take the mutant hound.
Where did you want it to guard?
And we're gonna send Gracie to Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
All right. Make sure you give it a good home. There's probably a bed around if you need a rest.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
By
I was
Duke.
interested in the dog.
Where did you want it to guard?
And where should we send? Well, let's. I want to send something to Guns for Hire office, and I'm thinking this guy might be it. I think we might send Duke there.
Sounds good. You take care.
So, anyways, this guy, his animals will replenish. So you can buy, in theory, an infinite amount. So keep that in mind if you guys ever want actual guard dogs that provide defense. So let's go to that lumber mill, because we didn't put any defense up here, right? So let's go see how much the mutant hound, for example, how much the mutant hound adds to the defense. And then obviously we got to build stuff to offset the remaining amount. I guess we need to be inside barriers, huh? Look at that. She provides 10 defense. That's actually pretty good. That's an unmodded amount. Okay, the Erickson, these guard dogs, and the amount of defense that they are providing is unmodded. That is vanilla stats. So, if you guys are curious on how much they actually are, like cost, efficiency, all of that, that's it right there. 250 caps. The mutant hound does 10 defense, which, as you can see, unaltered. Sorry.
I reckon you're still listening to me ramble on about nonsense here on Tumbleweed Tunes. Thank you for listening to me ramble on and on and on and on. It's what I do best.
Wait, I can use that? Oh. See, you could tell how much building I actually do in Far Harbor when I didn't know that I could use this building. Everyone's like, you typically can't. I don't understand why you can. That's fair. Okay, so you... Ooh, I can scrap that door. Can I scrap this stuff? Ooh. Okay. Does that mean I can add doors? Can we add doors? Are they under wood? No, they're not. Maybe they are. There it is. It's just a weird icon. So we can't add actual doors to the door frames. Got it. But you can still use this room as like a little craft room, maybe? Yeah, that would be good. Little craft room. I gotta stop getting distracted by this. You know, it's just one of those, like, I see it, and I'm just like, no. No, no. God, no. Clean up the trash. You can't just leave shit laying around like that and expect people to be happy and healthy. Like, that's not how things work. You know better. Okay. Stop doing that, Scareborne. Alright, so everybody's happy. Everybody's got the defense. We've got the water. We got the food. We got the beds. This settlement is officially squared away. I think we're only going to let super mutant hounds guard the settlements here in Far Harbor. Simply because they're more suited for it. Because the what do you call it? I know the words. I swear I know the words. The radiation. The radiation won't affect the super mutants. The super mutant hounds. And again, they're not modded. This is a vanilla asset, so they're going to behave as a vanilla asset with the strengths and weaknesses that a vanilla asset would typically have. And part of that is super mutants and super mutant hounds have a natural resistance or immunity, depending on which game we're discussing, to any radiation damage. So we're going to kind of keep that going and use that for immersive purposes, I guess. Man, there's certain things about this settlement that I'm just like, why are you glitching? Why is that not behaving the way it's supposed to be behaving, you know? Like, I don't get it. Because they're not... So, like, there's, like, the settlement... Like, the place we ran by that had all the glitching, right? The graphic glitching. It's not supposed to do that. And obviously, based on how destroyed this freaking place is, we're not modding the settlements in Far Harbor, obviously. I don't know, that's just a little concerning to me. Alright, so we rescued all these people. What else do we need? Why am I tuning to Shipbreaker Radio? What is Shipbreaker Radio? Alright, I'm on Shipbreaker Radio. But it's silent. Oh! I remember now. Where is it? Where is it? I'm in church. Glowing. I'll have to find it again, but I want to say it's this area right in here. But there's an actual area where you go to, and then the signal actually starts transmitting information. Oh no, that's Shipbreaker right there. Oh, come here. Oh, bam. We'll take some raw frog crawler meat. Alright, let's keep going south, pushing towards... I guess we can turn that radio channel off now, huh? Put back Tumbleweed Tunes. Alright, we are going towards what now, exactly? Mirelurk carpets. Okay, so the shells. We gotta go get Mirelurk shells. Finish out... Because, okay, so once we finish getting this stuff for Mariner for the gate... Where is this dude? Here. Thanks, bud. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to fight all these guys. Gosh darn it. Anyways, once we finish the whole stuff, we're gonna end up having to go and fight the Red Death. This guy, like, really doesn't like living. I don't know about you guys, but if I see somebody get shot with a pistol and they explode and burst into bottle caps and multiple pieces just flying everywhere, I don't know that I want to fight that person anymore. I think I might be good at that point. Who is shooting at freaking what? Kiri, what are you shooting at? Okay. Clear. Facility's clear. Move on. Advance. But yeah, I don't know. I think that might be a little terrifying. Seeing somebody get shot once with a pistol and watch them just burst into pieces everywhere. And on top of that, Kiri, what in the good God? It's a freaking Yao Guai. Of course it is. I am so glad I gave her that pistol. Because now, at least when she's shooting at things, I'm like, no, I get it. I hear it. Yep. Alright, this is the Children of Adam's test thing. Ooh. Why are you not being shot? There we go. Okay. Let's open the door and see if this helps.
Goddamn.
I wonder if this will skip the quest.
Believe what just happened.
Requires a key.
Password.
But does it?
I turned, tilted my noggin and looked up. By George, you wouldn't believe your eyes. The crow was there.
Okay, I guess we'll just leave this place alone for now.
Just floating overhead the hill behind my house. A beam of
No
light came
marker
out
for
of
it, though.
with a strange and eerie hum. The light traveled up the hill.
Don't do it, because you'll break the quest. Don't do it! I know it's tempting, but don't do it. You don't want to do it. It'll ruin everything. Really? Everything? Yes, everything. Just don't do it. You are absolutely correct, Curie. Swimming in this water in a post-apocalyptic nuclear freaking wasteland is absolutely not sanitary. You are 100% correct about that, my dear. Man, I know there's more Mirelurks here. But I know there's stuff here. And everybody's named Luke Bryan. Ha! That's a country artist. Luke Bryan. Alright. So we did that part. So we gotta talk to Longfellow, return to Mitch, deliver the carapaces to Mariner. Alright. Let's go deliver the carapaces to Mariner. So back to Mitch, and then we'll hop on over to Longfellow's and talk to Longfellow about killing that shipbreaker fog crawler that we found.
cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct tape, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. Take this. It's well earned.
Enjoy the break, Mariner.
I wonder how long before some sad sap gets a splinter in their wee toe and it's up to me to fix it. Take care, Mainlander.
Woo! Alright, so we fixed this. Let's go talk to Mitch, and then we gotta go over to Longfellow. So, I remember, okay, this is what the dock looks like currently, okay? When she adds those carapaces, it'll change the appearance of the dock. So we'll come up here so you can see. So this is the top area, okay? So this is the top of the dock gate that she's been upgrading. Alright. Let's go talk to Mitch, Longfellow, and see what else we gotta do. Boom, ba boom, boom. Alright then. There's Mitch and Ken.
Did it? Did what? Chase me from my home? We should dump him in the harbor.
We should dump him in the harbor. Of course you should. Because that's the brilliant, nice way of thanking somebody. Let's see
You're
here.
really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
Ah, it is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
I don't think he's your uncle. He sounds exactly like you. I think he might have slept with his brother's wife.
Mitch won't say it, but
Or his brother's female companion. Your mother. He slept with your mother. He's your father. Just admit it.
You need an ice cold vin.
Uncle Ken comes in. Mitch, I am your father. No! Alright, so we've helped all those folks. We need to go talk to Longfellow, which is actually right there on that island. So let's just go ahead and swim across there to him. And this is going to give us another settlement here, okay? So, more settlements, I guess. We'll see if any, I'm actually kind of curious on if the Minutemen are going to do the patrols.
We heading out? I hear that you've been trying for years to track down an ancient fog crawler?
That's right. Shipbreaker, I call her. A wily old beast. I've put all the harbormen on the lookout for her. I expect they've told you about how to use the radio to tell when she's nearby. I figure that fancy portable radio you've got strapped to your wrist should do the trick.
I'll be sure to let you know if I run across her.
I wish you better luck than
We just
I've
killed
had.
her.
If you do spot her, I'd be grateful if you come and fetch me.
Ooh.
She's taken more than a few friends of mine
Oops.
over the years.
My bad, bro.
Or if it's my time, I just as soon meet my end at her claws as any other way.
Hi.
We heading out?
You'll be glad to hear that Shipbreaker is dead.
I'm glad about that. Just wish I could have been in on the kill. Funny thing is, happy as I am that she's gone, I think I'm gonna miss her in a way. Walking in the fog will be a bit less interesting now. But I don't have to wonder if she might be lurking behind the next rock. Kept me on my toes, she did. For that, I'm grateful, in spite of the sorrow she visited on the island. Here, you may as well have my trusty old harpoon gun.
This is like the third freaking legendary harpoon gun we've gotten.
Shipbreaker. But now you should have it.
Skipper's last stand, 100 while reloading. Jeez. Okay, so that's the third freaking legendary harpoon gun we've got. You, dear old friend, we're gonna clear some of this trash here and give you a job, No, we're not. No, we're not. You're a companion. We're not doing that to you. Gosh darn it. Longfellow. You, move. You're going to Red Rocket Stop. Okay, good. I'm glad we had that discussion. We're still gonna put up defenses, food, and water, simply because, well, you never know. And food. So technically the place is defended. Have to be careful what I'm selecting. Make sure it actually says stuff and not just like, hey, you just scrapped Mariner's house. I mean, you just scrapped Longfellow's house, bro.
Name I earned back in New Vegas when working for the NCR. Funny story on how I was deemed the dusty dude.
We're gonna keep all of that. That adds character to his place.
First, here's some more music.
Hot damn. It's just not flat. I wish his place was flat though. Cause he's actually got a good amount of building space. You see this? Like all the way around. Boom. Yeah, so he's got decent ground. Just the only issue you're gonna run into really is the fact that it's not flat. So as long as that doesn't bother you, it's a good little place to do some building. Huh. There's a boat. What's on the boat? On a boat. He died on a boat. I don't think you were supposed to take being on a boat that serious there, bud. Okay, so what else do we have? I guess we gotta talk to Captain Avery. Actually, let's go to sleep for like 3 days. 3 days. Yes, 3 days. Why so many? Just, oh wow, did you see that? There's a fight going on over there. We're not getting involved. No,
We heading out?
not my business. Actually, we should go somewhere safe. Like truly, truly safe. And we got to make sure that the Red Rocket's got everything we need for our followers. I don't know that I have enough beds. I think I may have to build more beds. And this will give a true amount of time that allows Mariner to put the final touches on the gate so that we can get maybe her last quest opened up. And you guys can see the final modification. Because I gotta say, her modifications to the gate do look really cool. I think they're very fitting for a Fallout universe, and they make sense as to why they are the way they are. 5 people, 6 beds. Ooh, just freaking barely. And there's good old Hancock. Man, I love Hancock. Hancock is so cool. The fact that I'm related to the real John Hancock is kind of cool and adds sentimentality to it. Holy crap. What did you guys just fight? Really, Hancock? You're a jerk, man. And he did it all slow, like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. What's up? What are you gonna do about it, punk? Nothing. Yes, I know. You're right, Hancock. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing about it. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that coolant pump, because, you know, we don't want shit exploding unintentionally. That would be bad. Alright, so let's go see what the hell you guys were just fighting. What were you guys fighting? Oh, the blood bugs.
Boy,
The
enjoy
blood
it in
bugs.
Somerset,
Got it,
Sasquatch.
Raj.
Maybe a little too much.
Sir.
It wets my whistle and relaxes
Where?
my bones.
You know what?
Seen a lot in my time.
Where's Longfellow?
Some good, some bad. Well, mostly bad. But that doesn't
Let's go to
matter,
sleep. We need to sleep.
especially when I'm sipping on an ice
Actually.
cold sunset sarsaparilla.
Admiral's Friend, Bloodletter, Crippling Plasma, Defender's Harpoon Gun. And we've got Advanced Radiatum, because that's funny. I'm sorry, that gun is funny. None of these are legendary, I don't know why. Oh, that's right, I took them off of Curie. Skipper's Last Stand, Steady Repeating Broadsider, Fish Catcher, the Ooh, I kind of want to keep the Harvester, I think. The Harvester looks cool. Maybe we'll... Ooh, what if we did that? What if we did that? Right? That would be kind of cool, right? I think it'd be cool. Can we make it viable? That would be the question. Alright, take that, take that. I don't need these. You can take the captain's hat. The captain's feast. Alright, it looks like everything else is good for now. So they're strong. We saw Hancock wandering around. There's Codsworth.
So, you ready to get...
Man, Hancock, you're so cool. Alright. I'm curious if we can make the Harvester a viable weapon. Because if I remember correctly, they're fairly weak in their damage output. But I mean, it's a freaking mini handheld, single-handed chainsaw sword, essentially. It's Fallout's version of a chainsaw sword. And maybe we can get, what's his face to show up.
Talk and talk boring. Humans should fight more.
Yeah?
Minutemen. More Minutemen. So we got a patrol actively here.
You ready to get this show on the road?
No, I just want to craft weapons, man. Not now.
Not now. Suit yourself. Never built much myself. You're not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
Alright, standard. Alright, so it can get up to 50. Okay, so that's something. And this one is staggering. I don't know if we want to keep it staggering. Let's see.
Dusty Dude was pretty scared when he came across the herd of death claws, but still kept his courage. Funny thing about courage. Courage is being scared to death and saddling up anyway.
Staggering, I don't think, is the correct one. Ignoring defenses, I think, might do it. And wounding. Ooh, wounding is...
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
You know what? We're gonna go with penetrating. Let's get rid of all this other garbage. What does the Institute beacon do? I don't understand what these three things do. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Is Longfellow here yet? Longfellow's probably still in Far Harbor. They're like, what, did you expect him to be there in 24 hours? Yeah, I actually freaking did. I got here before he did. And I left from his place. So I feel like he should have been here already. Yeah, but you fast traveled. And so can he? Question mark? But it doesn't appear to be the case. It doesn't appear that he can fast travel. So it looks like we're just going to have to bail out and, and they're wearing combat armor, and they're wearing those blue fatigues. They're not wearing true Minutemen uniforms.
Hey, General.
This makes me feel like this is more of a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. Yeah, I think the Brotherhood of Steel is more fitting for this mod. So I guess we know what we're doing for the next playthrough, huh? Alright.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back.
There we go.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy?
What's the dilemma?
What's on your mind?
You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out. The Red Death.
Here it
You may
is.
have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
For whatever it's worth, I believe you.
Thank you. With my business here done, and knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
I'm in.
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
See, like, that's a big sell for what the enemy is. It's like, really? Bring weapons of mass destruction? Holy crap. So look, see? So they should put the carapace here. So then you have a sheltered, semi-sheltered, defensive tower, essentially, is what she's created. And she's created 3 different points, so you can have command and control in each section, and have your snipers, or your heavy gun placements up here, and have solid defense from the queens, if the queens show up, or, you know, just a nice place to pull guard duty and keep people in the rotations. So I really dig it. I think it looks good. It looks clean. All right, let's go do it. Let's go fight the Red Death. But if you guys haven't seen this, like, let me ask you this. If you've not seen this quest where we gotta go fight the Red Death that's destroyed all these vessels and has everyone terrified to go sailing in the fog, what is your weapon of choice that you would bring to this fight? If you've never done it. If you have done it, don't say anything. Because she specifies, like, bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you have. This is gonna test our mettle. And I'm just like, holy crap, man. Okay. Okay. See, the first time I showed up, I had like tons of Fat Man. I had a legendary Fat Man with tons of mini nukes. I had a legendary, heavily modified missile launcher with a ton of missiles. I had a minigun with a ton of ammo. I had the Deliverer with a ton of ammo. Like, I showed up with Exo 1 armor, totally maxed out. Like, that's That's how I went in with was gonna go handle this. And I even brought the melee furious punching fist that you get off a swan. Yeah. Alright.
Last boomer got scared, lost his cool, and ran into the sunset with his tail between his legs. To be continued.
Alright, let's do
It's hard
this.
to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
I just wanted to help my friends.
We don't deserve you. Sincerely. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
Rescue diver suit. Wearer gains the ability to breathe underwater and protection from radiation. So the protection from radiation, that 250 protection points, that's pretty good. But honestly, they give you a perk where you can breathe underwater, so that this suit doesn't. It's not all that important. It's cool, it's unique, but outside of the radiation, it's realistically, unless you're doing an immersive playthrough where you're like, well, I can't have that perk in real life, so there's no point for this. It's not that great of a weapon. I mean, that great of an armor suit.
Hey, Mariner.
I'll meet you there. The Red Death is going down.
Okay. So that's the Great Hunt. Let's go fight the Red Death. Travel to Red Death Island. Look, it's got its own freaking island. Yeah, I was like, ooh, buddy.
Being good to you?
Yeah, I overly prepared. I had Med-X. I popped a whole bunch of Med-X and Rad-X and stuff just before going over here. Like, it was serious. We were doing this. Raw.
You read me, Mainlander?
Yep.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
Scared the third and off.
Woo!
I worked my way down to the boomer camp.
Not much further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it.
Yeah, so all these wrecks are caused by the Red Death.
You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
Woo! Alright, this is Red Death Island. You can see the red glow kind of right behind those rocks. Ah, there it is. Look, it's Red Death. It's Red Death. Woo! Look, it's a little mini Mirelurk, and he's just got red eyes.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Sarcastic.
Think we can handle it? We could always call in the Marines.
Oh, ha ha. What do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
Make it a legend.
Maybe we embellish a little.
Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Legend of the Harbor. Reduces damage from mirelurks and bugs for 15%. That's actually pretty useful. Again, but if you look at the damage resistance over here and the fact that it gives you perception, it's a cool collectible. Put it in your museum. Alright, so we gotta vanquish the Red Death. After a fierce battle, we drew our chain blade. It was all we had left. And we gutted the creature. It was a valiant struggle, but we vanquished them. All with my chain blade. Alright, travel to Far Harbor. Woo! We did it. We vanquished the Red Death. We're heroes. We're conquerors. Rah! Woo! Oh, man. Yeah, like, I was so shocked the very first time I did that mission. I was like, man, I, like, seriously overprepared for this. It doesn't even get hostile. What the heck? Ooh. Why is that not a map marker? That needs to be a map marker. Receive a hero's welcome, and we gotta do the fisherman tale. This is our fish story that we're gonna do here. Woo! Mariner, we gotta do a fish story. Let's do it.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh, yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My gran figured it would take a mini nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That
I mean,
would've worked, but
yeah.
We made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No, we managed to get through unscathed.
I mean, she's
I
not
thought for sure you were sailing to your
lying.
graves.
Here's to the heroes.
Only sounds that used to be here was the squabbling of gulls.
She didn't.
The slapping of the waves.
She didn't lie technically, okay?
Mariner.
Look at all we've done. To
She
the
just exaggerated the delivery of said information, but she technically didn't lie, okay? I just want to point that out. Technically. Alright, so we gotta get access to Dima's computer, which is in the nucleus. I have an idea here, because we're wiping this group out. I wonder if... Let's save the game here and see if we can just go through and gun our way through. Quick save. An actual save. And then we're gonna go ahead and... see if we can't do it. Woo! We should do it with just the chain blade, right? We're here to harvest your souls, little kitties. The only thing that would probably be better is if I downloaded like the Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine mods and then ran around as a Space Marine killing heretics. You don't believe in the God Emperor. You worship forces of chaos. You have deemed guilty. You have been judged guilty and are sentenced to death. Extreme exterminatus.
Victor, please, you can't do this. You've been loyal.
Come here. Ooh.
We are fighting.
Okay. Richter, what do you got, bud? You got anything exciting? No, you don't. Let's go into the nucleus and start slaughtering everything. Everything? Everything. Yeah, let's leave it here. Let's make sure we're thorough in our executions, though. I wonder if they're going to be hostile when we actually get in. Yep, that answers that question. Move, dogmeat. Okay, so I do see an issue with this weapon system. Is its melee range. Really? Come here. So it's melee range, and when it's in melee range, the issue that I'm running into here is that the enemies, they'll hit you with the weapons, right? And when they hit you with the weapons, it staggers you. When it staggers you, it resets the okay, there we go. So when it staggers you, it resets the rev, the charge that you have going on with the weapon. So I can see that being an issue, but that's about the extent of it. Just because, I mean, it's a good weapon. It does the damage that you want it to do and you need it to do. But again, you still have that one slight little issue of if you get staggered, if you get hit in melee, which you have to be in melee to use it, you have to do the rev over again. And that little bit of time, that split moment where you're trying to reload, or sorry, re-engage the weapon system, that could end your life in the game pretty quickly. So it's definitely one of those, be mindful of where you're using the weapon. Oh, that's a high confessor. That's the high confessor. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. So there's the high confessor. High confessor's robes and helm. Did you not see me just take down your dude? Thanks. Okay, so let's take a look here. What else do we have going on? Got short radium rifles. Okay, so there's nothing in this section. Crypt terminal.
Luckily, we snuck out the back even before I took the shot.
Okay.
As we were escaping the area, we felt a tremble in the ground.
No, there should be something.
Boomers were digging out an old coal mine. The ground continued to shake as we ran into the sunset.
Where? Oh, where?
The ground must have formed an explosive.
Heretic! How dare you?
Went up in flames.
I was saving your life. You are going to be executed if you follow the storyline and you actually go through and start doing their quests. Like, you are a liability to these people, and you dare to call me a heretic for saving your life. How dare you? Listen, I'm glad I shot you. That was rude of you. You don't accuse people of being heretics that are being nice and generous and saving your life, jerk. Look at all that radiation we got. Man. That's nasty.
Captain said, looks like this here dusty dude went above and beyond the call.
Okay.
You were supposed to gather intelligence, not annihilate them and the powder gangers. I smiled and looked at him straight in the
Here we go.
said, they didn't have much intelligence together, so I gathered.
I wonder if these are
well, folks,
the original crew, or if this is just how they various members get buried. Like, these are various children of Adam, and that's like their actual crypt. And that's why it says crypt terminal, right? I'm curious on that. Is that why? Alright, who did we got? We got the High Confessor. We killed the High Confessor, yes. So what's in here? Ah! His room. Isn't there a way to... I feel like I'm missing something in here. What the heck are we missing? I guess we'll just have to leave and come back later then. Oh, nope, there it is. Missile status terminal. Missile 3. Launch key input required. So we gotta go find the launch key. Okay. We're totally doing that. I'm gonna kill this place. Alright, so let's actually take care of some Radaway, because that's nasty. All that nasty radiation. Alright, where do we go to go up, up, up? Is this one of those, like, you have to go down to go up things? It is. It's you go down to go up. Down to this level to go up to this level. Do 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 do. These light bulbs though, I do like the lighting. It's a pretty cool lighting system. I wish they actually put them under lights like they should be, but they're actually considered decorations if I remember correctly.
Careful as a naked man climbing a barbed wire fence.
Okay. Okie doke. So for those who don't know, if you actually go through and you... Actually, you know what? We're not going to tell you guys that. We are not going to say anything. And you know why? Because you guys are probably going to want to see it yourselves. Hey, did you guys see that Diablo 4 is now available for pre-order? I don't know if you guys are excited about that, but I know I am. I've been playing since the very first one where you were in Tristan and you had to go into the old church and just continue to descend level after level after level. Who is this? That's a child of Adam. Who are you? You're a child of Adam, and you both got killed, huh? No, I swear, dog meat, I swear to God, if you trigger anything, I don't think you understand how angry I am going to be with you. I don't want to fight. Freaking turrets, if I don't have to. Okay? Okay. Come on. There we go. Dog meat. You're making this very challenging, dog meat. Stay out of the ray. And stay out of the red lights. Haha! We made it. We made it. And we didn't trigger a single one. Very nice, very nice. Do 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 do. Oh, and that one got triggered anyways, huh? I don't know, I feel like you guys shouldn't be triggered. Ooh, that's a kernel. I don't feel like you guys should have triggered if I didn't set off your tripwires. I'm just throwing that out there. Facility announcement. So that's just gonna tell us stuff. I'm not gonna actually be able to do anything there. So let's advance. See how many more turrets and robots. Ooh. Turrets and robots. Turrets and robots. Again, more announcement crap we don't care about. And it looks like robots. Gotta love how many robots they put in the game. I'm actually a big fan of it. I wish they I would like to see. I know they have that Terminator Resistance game. I have not checked it out. I am super guilty of that. Yes, but to be fair, 99% of video games that they do that are based on movies first turn out to be garbage. Like, they're usually super buggy, super simplified, shitty acting, like they're half-heartedly done. They're like, oh, well, people like video games, they're popular. I guess we'll release one. You know, it's one of those. It's not a, dude, we should make a killer video game.
We have
It's
a situation.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so glad I caught, like, the little shit. Like, you could see the shifting. Because she was running around the stealth boy. Ooh, man, I am so glad I caught that.
Not again.
Again, I have survived the hostilities. I may have detected a movement created who has flood this town.
There's gonna be another one right here. Ooh, okay. But anyways, as I was saying, I think it would be cool to do a Fallout type game that's Terminator inspired, right? So like have it be you're just fighting you're trying to figure out where all these kind of like the mechanic the automatron storyline where you have all these robots just randomly being spit out and attacking people. But then there's a human behind it. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of disappointing. No, I want to fight freaking Skynet, man. Give me a supercomputer AI, kind of like what they did with the Enclave in Fallout 3. Give me a superhuman, like a super AI, but instead of it being just a giant computer, have it be in a super sophisticated prototype robot, and it's that it created for itself. And it's creating all these different types of robots that fight you and try to wipe out humans. And you gotta destroy, like, have it where you gotta destroy or take over, like, the production facilities or resource facilities, you know, something. Where you actually have to work for it, you know? I think that'd be cool. Okay, so why did we come up here? Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a way to get away from the prick that... Okay, so there's another Assaultron. Assaultrons are always the toughest robots. There's gonna be one coming out of there if I remember correctly. Oh, Faraday's program. Oh, I gotta turn the power on. Power, power, power. Red, red, red. There we go. And here it comes.
Ambush.
Hey.
Ambush.
Woo! You thought you was slick. Ooh, you went supernova. Why? You were legendary, that's why. Well, that makes sense now. Wait a second, what's this? Wabashaws? He's... Okay, so there's a captain terminal.
There we go.
Here. Okay. Alright, folks. We're gonna do this, but before we really get involved in this one, because this one's gonna take a second. We're gonna be right back, folks. We're gonna take a very short break. I gotta let my dog out, and then we will get started on this crazy ass memory trip that they have for Dima. So I'm gonna leave the radio playing so you guys got some Dusty Dude. I'll be right back, folks.
folks, I think I might rest my eyes here while these next pre-recorded songs play. And don't you worry, I'm not falling asleep, just resting my eyes. I'll have plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead. This is Dusty Dude, and I wanted to thank you for listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Okay, we are back. We are back. Let's do the memories. I really hate these sections. Yes, there is a mod out there that allows you to skip this, but we're not going to do it. Okay? We're not doing it. These ones that glow kind of funny, you want to store these.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
So, the objective here is to get these little bugs across.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
So there we go.
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
So,
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
Alright, so you only get 5 of those constructs. Like, you have 0 materials. You can't make this stuff out of nothing. You are assigned X amount of guns, X amount of squares are available to be moved around. That's it. Okay, so there is no pull out your gun and help the system, or just like mass produce the items.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
But you have to have a clear path
Sentry
from
beginning
this point
erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
to that point. And each memory's like this. And you have to stay in workshop
Beginning
mode.
attrition of intrusive program. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Intrusive program detected.
Okay, so we're doing good. We're at 60%. See this little guy, how he's glowing now?
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
So this is all we're doing, is we're just waiting for enough of these little dudes to get back and forth. Pretty simple,
Sentry
pretty
has
uneventful,
detected active intrusive program.
and obviously our pit boy's turned off.
Memory file.
We can't turn it on.
100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
So, we can't access our pit boy. We can't access our pit boy. We can't assist in the fights. We cannot speed this up. We cannot craft anything we want. And we have to stay in workshop mode or exit us out of the memory entirely. So, we have to get through all of this. So, I do apologize for the...
Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Okay, so, you'll see this green line, we needed to connect. So you got to figure out where the disconnects were and how to fix it. So it's hitting this block here. So what you do is once you've gone through and looted a few of these, you're going to find this guy right here. And see where the green side is? That's where it's going to shoot the laser. And we want it to be shooting at a square that looks like that. So as you can see, it's connected now, right? So we're going through, comes up that line, and then it shoots out that way. So let's go see where this one connects to. Alright, so this one connects here. Now we've got to take that and see where this connects to. Oh, okay. So, now, take this, spin that. Bam! Open sesame, man. And now we can... You can already see the little red orbs floating around, the red oracles, as I like to call them. They remind me of the oracle from Halo. Those little guys are gonna get ready to start fighting us, so we also have to think about what's it called? I swear I can speak English today. Looks like too high. 1, 2. Turret placement. We got to think about turret placement. No, I want this turned. There we go. Okay. Now we need to... 1. How many of these do we got? We got 5. 2.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
All right.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Let's see. Let's see it. I'm kind of worried about this big open spot right here. But we'll see.
Intrusive indexer detected.
I want to say... No, it's not this one. There's another one. There's
Memory
another map.
retrieval now at 60%. Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
And no, you can't take the blocks and stuff with you. It doesn't carry over.
0J-2 and N8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
Okay, so... basically, he's confessing the crimes here. Or things he's made that people aren't going to be happy about finding out. And... I don't think I have one of those yet, do I? No, I don't. Okay. So where do I get one? Oh, it's up there. Basically, you would have to build building blocks. So that you could see these things visually and then interact with them. Alright. So we're gonna go with a little bit of this. Bam! Boom, boom, boom. Collecting. So, anyways, as I was saying, so what it is he's confessing to these crimes, these things that his people aren't going to agree with, right? And, he's keeping a record of them, yes. But, what he's actually doing is, I think this is the right one, right? Nope, this is. Hold on. Multitasking hard. It's allowing him to make these morally questionable decisions and have to feel as little guilt and remorse about it as possible. And how he's pulling that off is he's removing the memory of the fact that he did that. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta get up there. So basically, again, this is one of those more build your blocks to get up here. Okay? So, do the building blocks. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this, this, bam. Okay, there we go.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
1, 2.
Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, bud. Wilco. What are we doing?
Memory
We are
retrieval
standing
now at
by.
60%.
Okay, just try there. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. And welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad those arrived. I was worried that I didn't put enough postage on them because of how heavy they are. So, but awesome. I'm glad that they arrived. Boom, 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 boom. We need one more. Come on. Come on, little buggy. Are you seriously stuck, bro? I think it's stuck. No, it's
Status
not stuck.
update. Intrusive indexer erased from system.
Really? So they got one. They successfully got one. Okay.
Unauthorized indexer erased.
Oh, two? Two? You got 2 of them. Where are you tagging them at? I want to know this. There's nothing I can do about it either. Like, that's the frustrating bit about this, is that it's like, as much as I wish there was something I can do, there's really not.
Complete memory retrieved.
Woo! There we go.
The
Retrieved.
data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth, or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
So you see, they're giving us all this information on how to end each faction. So the first one was he told us this bad thing he did that everyone's going to disagree with, but it was his way of quote unquote ensuring safety and compliance between the residents of Far Harbor and the people of Arcadia. The second one was giving us where the missile code access is to launch the nuclear missile that's in Tube 3 of the submarine at the Children of Adam facility, which we just went through and killed everybody in, and which we're still currently inside. So we can get that and blow up the facility. And the one he just gave us was how to kill the residents of Far Harbor, which is turn off the wind turbines. So now there's a quote-unquote kill switch where we can just simply decide, okay, cool, you're done. Turn it off. How do I want to play this? So I need it to be connected. Okay, so there's not an opening, so I still need this to be connected here. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna need one more. Uno más! Okay. And we're gonna be going like that. Okay. Yep. And then we're gonna be doing 1, 2. Am I not lined up? I'm not lined up. 1, 2, 3. And we want the green to be facing this way. Boom. All right. Now for the fun part. So we got to get the light down there. Which, how are we going to do that? I'm going to have to go down there and take a look, is what that's going to come down to. Dang it! I'm going to have one there. We're going to have one there. And one there. You know what? I feel like we should have one there too. Alright, so let's go figure out how we're supposed to do this. Well, here's some little steps. There's the steps to get up. Some more little steps. And we gotta get it to connect there. Okay. And our friends up there. So we gotta close this down, get this to turn, and go where? 1, 2? Yeah, so it'd be right there. Okay. So now we know what we're doing. We gotta climb up the stairs. And we gotta take down everything. So now that we get down, we also got to do this. There we go. Do. And we gotta get this to connect. Come on. All the way. There we go. Okay. Did it remove it, is the question. No, it did not. So what did it do? Okay, what are you getting hung up on? Okay. What did I fail? Oh, I'm over too far. There we go. Okay.
Sentry has detected active
Let's do
intrusive
it.
program.
Hopefully.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
Hopefully the weapon placement is solid and they can clean
Sentry
up
has
everything
detected
and keep
active intrusive program.
the little bugs alive. Come on, little guys.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There we go. Okay, so the guns are effective because they're
Sentry
dropping everything off.
initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Okay, okay. So we got good gun support. Excellent. Excellent.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Data block retrieved.
All right.
Progress.
Clear. It looks like, for whatever reason, these side ones never engaged. I don't know why they didn't.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
All right, let's see what this memory is.
That's 100%
There it is.
verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Woo! All right.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K.
Let's see what this one is.
Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine, and no one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me!
Awesome.
I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Okay, so Nick and him are related. And he tried doing it before Nick knew he was a synth. So that's interesting. Let's clear all of this. We need the extra building blocks. This place is pretty involved. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is the final one. And also, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that this is an optional one as well. I think we got the ones that we actually needed for the story. Alright. First things first. We're gonna clear this way. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Get the green facing us. Oh, come on. Go in! Okay, so let's try going from the top down then. Okay, so it's going in. It's shooting out. But it's shooting out low. Oh gosh, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, so now this opens up this section. Okay, now what height do we need? We actually need it at this height. So this is what I mean by it's like super involved. Is you're constantly having to go back and forth, switch the level of the beams, build these little tiny paths, all to get everything loop around because you spawned. There's your port where you came in. That's the memory. But you have to get everything connected to wrap all the way around because the tag is on that side. So very, very, very involved. Wait a second. Damn it. I'm glad I looked at that. Because honestly, if I hadn't looked at that, I would have got that wrong. And so here's what we are going to do then. You're gonna short me on blocks. We need to go get these other blocks first so we can continue, because we don't have enough blocks at this point to actually continue the path, surprisingly. So we gotta go and take an unnecessary path there to pick up those blocks so that we can continue walking around. Because, I mean, as you can see, we're only doing one single row. So, there's no... So, yeah, there's no... Woo, almost fell off. There's no other place where I can pull unnecessary blocks. Maybe we can... Still can't do it. Okay. This is such a bad idea. But work with what you got, right? Work with what you have, not what you want. Okay, I think... So, I don't know what's with the alert there. I heard the alert where it's supposed to tell you, like... I heard somebody subscribe. Like, it gave the alert for that. But I don't see the notification to see who it was. I don't know why it hasn't, posted. But, whoever you were, thank you. Greatly appreciate the subscription. Whenever Twitch decides to tell me who it was, I can directly thank you. But, I did hear it. Just Twitch hasn't told me who it was. So I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I was just hoping the notification would come in so I could address the correct person. But Twitch says we don't need that information, apparently. Not in a timely manner. Okay, so collect all of those. So now we've got to do the long walk back. See if we can't do this with some relative safety, huh? Okay, we have a clear path back. Now we just gotta make sure we don't fall off while we're trying to navigate this. Yes, you fall off, you die, you have to start back at the beginning. Granted, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. It's just an inconvenience, and nobody wants to die from falling. Nobody likes doing that. Okay, cool. Now we've got all the extra blocks finally. So, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go ahead and assault forward. Well, it's not really assaulting when there's no enemies for us to fight, is there? Alright. We actually, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need to raise it up, but let's get across first and see if we can actually find the port that we're supposed to be shooting the beam into. And I wish they would give you your Pip-Boy radio while you're in here. You know, listen to some dusty dude play his guitar while we're at least in here trying to build, rather than making it complete and total silence. Thanks, Dima. Everyone loves that. Jerk. Extra building blocks. Okay, so it is the middle line. Good, so we don't have to do any adjustment height-wise. That's a plus. 1, 2, I believe it's 3 high. And then we want the green facing this way. Right. Bam, there we go. See, look, and now it's connected way over there. So now we gotta get over to that side. Do. I can hear everybody going, bud, don't you have a jetpack ring? You know, I do have a jetpack ring, but it's not the same. Okay, we have to set an example. Okay, and that example is important to uphold. We're gonna put that there, and we have to finish these puzzles because not a lot of people have seen the puzzles. They're kind of a pain in the ass, and someone may go, you know what? Yeah, I didn't play it because of that reason right there. I skipped it because of that puzzle. So we're here. We're going to go, oh, really? Cool. Let me show you how it's done so that way you know. We can hear the drip pack. Yeah, I know, but you can easily jump these things. I'm just trying to speed that part along. Right. There we go. Start clearing extra blocks. Because we need the blocks. Alright. So we have this beam coming up. And we need it to shoot into that beam there. So how do we do that? Well, here's how we do that. We go like this. We go like this. We go like... Give me the green side. There we go. Boom. Oh. Well. Shoot. That was totally not what I was expecting. Okay. So then we gotta actually get it to go down to a lower level.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Whoa. Intrusive indexer detected. Why are we having intruser? Okay, sure. There we go. That's how we're gonna do that. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got it through. Now that we've got all of that complete, we've made it! We've made it! I can't believe that notification still hasn't come in to tell me who did that. I do apologize. I am waiting for it. All right. I'm gonna go
Sentry
like that.
initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Woo! All right. This was quick.
Security alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated.
So that's how you do that puzzle.
Data block recovered.
Just
Good.
like that.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
I am.
Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Woo!
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription.
So let's listen to it first.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base, the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2,
1. Boom. Okay. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we were listening to Dima's Memories. So that final one tells us where some marine armor is. Now the marine armor is actually the strongest non-power armor in the game. That is vanilla. Okay. It's also super expensive. So if you're playing a vanilla playthrough, that is why it's important to do that last little bit there so you can get that information. Okay, cool. Covered that. Next, Nexus Sloth is amazing. Nexus Sloth is a Harry Potter expert. Nexus Sloth is a variety streamer. Nexus Sloth is full of energy. She's bubbly. She loves singing. It's a great place to be, especially if you love positive energy. But beware, because Nexus Sloth will play video games that will make you go, oh man, that kind of looks cool. I want to play this. And then you'll get stuck in a rabbit hole playing those same games because she got you addicted to them by showing you how fun and enjoyable they could be. So be fair warned. How's it going, Nexa? Welcome in, welcome in. So we just finished Dima's Memories. That was such. I mean, it was accurate, so there's that. All right, so now we've got to get away. No, we've got to get to all of these little data points we have discovered. I am fantastic. Like I said, we just wrapped up the Dima's memory puzzle. And you probably missed it coming in here. But one of the things that we did do was we went through with our handy dandy weapon systems and wiped out the entire Children of Adam settlement that was in here. Because why? Because nobody needs extreme cultists that are like, hey, let's radiate ourselves for fun. Nobody needs that in their life. Ain't nobody got time for that. No, so we wiped them out. And the other thing is we're siding with Far Harbor. We know we are. How in the heck do you get down safely from here? This and many more questions tonight on Unsolved Mysteries. Yeah, I don't, I see a ladder. Oh, open ladder. Close ladder? Open ladder. So we can open and close a ladder. But, it doesn't actually do anything. I think this might be a glitch here. Alright. Good thing I have a jetpack ring, huh? And I'm a synth, so I take no fall damage. Woo! But yeah, so Children of Adam, they're all toasted. We wiped out this settlement, and we wiped out the settlement that was located in the Glowing Sea. So we've wiped out 2 different Children of Adam settlements so far. I was at a holiday event thing with my mom and sister-in-law, so I missed a lot of stream. Oh, no worries, no worries. Just happy you're here. So, now we've got to start hitting all these key locations. Alright, so we've got Dima's Cache, recover the Wind Farm, kill switch. We're totally doing that. Let's go get that one because we're... I don't know. What would the Institute think? I know what the Minutemen would think. But what would the Institute think? Because we have to take both into account now that we are the director of the Institute as well as the general of the Minutemen. So we do have to start taking everything into account. So I hope your holiday thing... Oh, wait, hold on. It was super cool, though. And they had drones that were lighting up the sky and making holiday-themed images in the sky. Oh, I've seen those. Those, the drone light shows. Those are actually really cool. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen a drone light show in real life, I strongly recommend it. They are super, super cool. That's pretty cool, though, Nexa. That is pretty awesome. So it sounds like it was a good little get-together.
Enemy detected. They're dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Oh, Curie. You're so funny. Combat is quite vigorous exercise. Oh, Curie. You always know the right things to say to a soldier. For those who don't know, the male character, the male soul survivor, he's an army veteran, and you can actually go to the Veterans Hall down in the Commonwealth, and there you find a computer entry where they're talking about how you were supposed to show up and give this big speech. And then the female soul survivor, she is actually a lawyer, if I remember correctly. So, those are your civilian, well, those are your pre-war backgrounds, for those who didn't know it. The male is a army veteran who fought in the war, and the female is a lawyer. I don't know if they ever specify which type of lawyer. I don't know what the heck that was. Well, that was weird. Why am I stuck in here? I shouldn't be stuck in there. Woo! It was the coolest thing I've seen. Yeah, it was fun, and the kids loved it. Well, that's outstanding. I'm glad you guys got to do that. I don't know if they're doing any light shows like that around here. I think they only have like a couple little neighborhoods that have some cool Christmas lights up. I'll have to look into that, because I think my grandkids might enjoy that. Ah! Man, I hate anglers so much. Whoo, buddy. And I just want to point out, I'm using a mod weapon. And it's still taking that many shots to drop an angler. Dima's Cache. Here it is, folks. Wind turbine code. Boom. Alright, so there's the wind turbine code. What else do we got? The Dima Medical Facility. Nuclear dude, we are so getting that nuclear launch key. I am blowing up the nucleus. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking on that, blowing up the nucleus. Okay, so in a real life setting, if I was in that position, like I had already cleansed it of all the children of Adam. I mean, that's a fully functional submarine that has an active nuclear missile in the tube. Now, the only issue is I don't know that there's enough water nearby to actually launch the sub. If there was enough water to launch the sub, then I think that I would absolutely relocate it and have it as additional security over at the castle. I think is what I would end up doing with it. Alright, this place has got super mutants galore in here. And ooh, I think there's a Vim power armor in here. And I think there's also... Woo! Hey, bud. You go away. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. Boom, boom. Hey, listen. Okay. Okay. We're clear so far. Let's get inside here. How is your Disney Valley coming along? I'm trying to figure out efficient ways to make money is what I'm trying to do. So I can get everybody upgraded. I've got Ratatouille. I've got Moana and Maui and Mickey, Goofy, Scrooge McDuck, Wally, and everybody except for Moana. I have their friendship up to level 5. And the only reason I don't have Moana up to level 5 is because Moana's always asleep when I finally can play Disney. Because I can't play Disney during the daytime. Because, you know, you gotta help out with the grandkids and then I gotta do the streaming. So in the evening, when I am like, okay, cool, the grandkids are asleep, I have a few hours before I need to go to sleep. You know, let me get some Disney in. And then it's like, hey, Moana's sleeping, do not disturb, come back later. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? So then I look it up and I'm like, there's got to be a way to, like, get around that, right? And no, there's not. So I'm like, okay, what the heck? And so I was like, okay, what is the schedule? So maybe I can see. So I checked her schedule. According to the schedule, 9 because it's set based on your local time. It's set to your local time, okay? So it's at 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. is when she sleeps. And I'm like, seriously? That's my window for playing. I can't play outside of that window. Damn you, Moana, for needing sleep. So, I mean, that's where I'm at with that so far. What else? I have opened up the Dazzling Beach, and I'm about to open the Valor Forest or Valor Woods or something like that. But I'm trying to get money. Oh, just for that quest? Oh, yeah, I'll have to or it can just crash on me like that. I'll have to give it a look over to see best way to do it. But my main focus right now is, like I said, it's getting it's getting the coins. And the reason why that's my top priority is because I'm trying to upgrade Wally's garden. So I've got Wally's garden upgraded to level 2? 3. I've upgraded it. I built it and upgraded it twice. So I need to get 3,500 for the next upgrade. How did I kill your brother? Are you related to the dog? If you're related to the dog, I have questions. I have, like, serious questions if you're related to the dog. Because that's all I killed when I walked in the room. Okay, let me rephrase. When I walked into the building, I will specify that. Building. When I walked into the building, I had not killed any super mutants. I had only killed two super mutant hounds. So I want to know that. I want to know the. Ooh, hey buds. Look at my dog. How dare you? What a jerk. You see the way he treated dog meat? What a jerk. Anyways, opening the forest is nice because it unlocks canola crop, and that is the best crop to start raking in the coin. Till you get eggplants and it's pumpkins. I have over 2 mil from pumpkin. Okay, so explain to me about the canola crop, because right now what I've been doing is I've been going through and I've been just mining. I run around with Maui because he's my miner, and I just mine and then sell all the stone and precious gems that I mine. It's slow, but it's consistent. My wife suggested doing fishing. That's how she gets her money, is going fishing. But tell me about the canola thing that you were just mentioning. I'm interested. So it's gonna sound like a lot, but hear me out. So we got this crazy idea, bro.
That's it.
But just hear me out. Okay. All right. I will hear you out. Why? Okay, so I'm still not getting any info. Like, why am I having to unlock these? Let's quick save, because it crashed last time. That's the island. I don't want to go to the freaking island. Why are we having to unlock these consoles that aren't doing anything? That's my question. I've unlocked a few of these consoles. Ooh, the roof. That's where we needed to go. We actually do need to go to the roof. No. Before we go to the roof, let's clear downstairs completely. Because from the roof you can just jump down or fast travel and be good. Alright, so that's the grand room where we killed everybody walking in. What's the... Ooh, that's the Vim factory door. Do I want to go in the Vim factory? I kind of want to go in the Vim factory. They're like, don't do it, man. It's a trap, bro. But... Fine. No, actually... No, we have to go into the factory first. So we have to go in the factory because it's in the basement of the factory that we're looking. And then we got to turn around and go onto the roof to get information. I think it's the recipes. I think it's recipes that we're picking up. Alright, so that's the door. You do hear something. You're so smart. It's your death. Hey, bud. I wasn't quiet. I kind of announced my presence. Did you not hear me? Man, I thought you guys were supposed to be trained by for the military stuff. You guys should have better hearing. And we should probably put Tumbleweed Tunes back on. Let's see what else we got. What else? Man, there's people that way. I really don't want to deal with them. Let's see, let's see. I'm so glad they don't make you clean weapons in this game. Do you know how much that would suck? Oh, hey, bud. Boom! Over the railing he goes. Ooh. Hey. Hey, listen. I'm gonna need you to step outside here. Yeah, come here. Come on. Boom! There it is. Okay. So that's the island. I think that was the way we were supposed to come in. I think we were supposed to come through the factory. Okay, so we've made it to the factory. What's in here? Let's open the security gate. Ooh, security gates look fun. What else we got down here?
Nice to make your acquaintance. Here's a song for you, amigo.
Here's a song for you, amigo. I'm Dusty Dude. I don't know, Dusty Dude's pretty cool. At least I think Dusty Dude's pretty cool. Okay, so we can say that officially this area is cleared, and with confidence say we can advance safely. What's up here? Anything? Short lever action. Ooh, quartz. Glad I came up here for the quartz. Alright. I'm surprised there's not like more bottles on like the now I'm gonna blank on what those are called. Conveyor belts. I'm surprised there's not more Vim bottles, even if they're empty ones, you know. I'm kind of surprised. I figured they would be like the Nuka-Cola. Like, I will show you the Nuka-Cola one when we get over there, okay? The Nuka-Cola one, that's what I expect a soda factory's conveyor belts to look like, okay? Alright, so we did come through this way. We found our way. And now we're just rinsing and repeating. So we're going to go down. Alright. Dig a 10 by 30. Holy, okay. Plant canola, and then you water it 3 times in 30 minutes. Make sure you take your gardening companion to harvest them. Lock them in a white fence prison, and then harvest your crops. When you're done harvesting, release your companion from prison, and they will explode with crops. Okay. So when you say lock... let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back, Nexa. I feel like I'm missing some doorway. No, I guess we're not, because we keep ending up at the same spot. So let's just descend. Back. Outstanding. Okay, so Nexa, let me ask you. This white fence prison for your companion, is it like you're locking them in?
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
Ah. Man Bear Nug gifting Nexa a subscription. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for that, Man Bear Nug. Welcome in, by the way. Let's go ahead and get that shout out. Man Bear Nug. Alright, so if you guys haven't followed Man Bear Nug, go do so. As you can see, an amazing human being, always thinking of others and trying to make others feel good, and just spreading around that positivity. You know, he's an awesome, amazing human being, great member of our community, and you should join his community too. I know, we're all in the same community because we're the Legion. But definitely go over and hit that button, because right now he's doing a holiday special where he's putting a bauble, right? Light up Christmas ornaments in the beard. And he's doing one for every day that passes. So as we get closer, it'll be interesting to see how many he can actually fit in the beard. If he can make it all the way to the was it December 25th? Or if he'll run out of space. I'm kind of torn. Like, I'm looking at how many he had this morning, and I'm just like, man, I don't know that he's going to be able to fit enough in there to get to the holiday. But now I got to see, you know? It's one of those, you just got to see. Sort of kills my sneaky lurk. It does, but thank you for that. That was pretty awesome of you. You have the white picket fence, basically make a square big enough to fit your companion. I do a 3x3. Leave one side in, push them out, go back to furnishing, and close them in the fence. Okay, and does that need to be next to the 10 by 30 plot? You said 10 by 30, right? 10 by 30. Does that... So, a 3x3 fence, push them in, build the 4th side. Does it need to be next to the 10 by 30 plot, or can it just be anywhere? I keep it relatively close to my plot. Oops. Okay. I am definitely going to have to look into that. I'm going to try that. I got a lot of gardeners, so...
But in spirit, I'm not alone. I have you fellow cowpokes here to listen to me ramble on about God knows what. And play this here old guitar.
Okay, so this is all still the same direction.
Me or the guitar?
Are you kidding me?
Very wet.
There it is. Okay, so I know that I know that they have one in here.
What? Who's there?
It's this guy. Hey. No, I really doubt you will, good sir. Whee! I keep it relative. Apparently, the more gardeners you assign, the better bonuses you loot from. Really? Interesting. Because honestly, I screwed that up in the beginning. Before I really understood what the job things were and realized I couldn't change them later, I was assigning everybody to gardening because I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to have to garden a whole bunch and to grow crops to constantly be doing my stamina. So yeah, that makes sense. No, not at all. That was a bad decision. So I have got a number of. Oh man, okay, I've got a number of gardeners I can choose from, so that's cool. All right, I think it's on this level where I'm gonna find what I was looking for. You guys will see. You guys will see. For the collectors in the room, please turn your attention. We're gonna find it. I know it's on the. I know it's here. I know that for a fact.
Nice.
That's a pump regulator. Well, we're gonna need that for something. Where is it? Damn it. Is it right there? I bet you it's right there.
You ever have one of those
Nope.
days?
It's not right there.
One of those days you just can't hack it, no matter what you do. No matter how tight the rope is, that bull just snaps it right back in your face. Well, folks,
What am I missing? I know we have one here.
the rest of the day get lost in this here bottle of New Vegas whiskey. See you all on the flip side.
There it is. Right here. Someone on YouTube legit did the math. Really? Okay. I'm not surprised that somebody did the math, but that's cool. Alright, so, for the collectors, check it out. Look at that. This is a Vim T51 power armor paint set. So, yes, I will show you the 2, not 1, but 2 Nuka-Cola power armor sets when we get over there. So here's Vim, but we are totally collecting this. I don't like wearing power armor, but we are going to collect it nonetheless. Good God. Oh, I hate power armor so much. It actually hurt. So, wearing power armor restricts some of my cheating abilities. Like, I can't use my jetpack ring when I'm in power armor, because the power armor can be equipped with a jetpack. Poke. Spoke. I'm in. Nobody puts spoke as a password. I'm just... Again. Nobody does this. You know what? Here's a question for you guys. Post-apocalyptic world. Right? Diamond City has a legitimate school. Right? And we saw how few students showed up in that classroom, right? Alright, so let's play.
Is it going to be painful?
Avery's skull, Avery's locket.
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else.
Please approach the intercom.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to
Scanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
I don't think any approved user is going to show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point. Very well. There you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, my power capacity is a bit low, so I'm going to go into reserves. Best of luck to you.
On my hands, not yours.
Okay, so essentially that was Dima. I know that we had that interruption from that KY310, whatever name it was. But December's Child is why you're coming in here. Anyways, as I was saying, basically what that recording was is Dima, he killed Captain Avery and convinced a synth to pretend to be Avery and become Avery and replace her so that way he can have influence over the Far Harbor people to ensure peace between Arcadia synths and the humans. Which goes against the very principle of embracing the fact that you're a synth that he's teaching. And the fact that he murdered people when he's trying to do the coexisting, and that's what he's all about. So it was very... It's very bad for him. Like there's no good way for him to spin this. Like, he's screwed, he knows it, that's it, it's over. Because the synths will be pissed, the people of Far Harbor will be pissed. You know, so it's a bad situation for him. But again, before we leave, we've got the Vim power armor. Okay? That's the first thing we got. The next thing, you know, I got the notification where Manbear Nug gifted the subscription, but I still have not gotten the notification for whoever subscribed earlier. So again, I don't know who it was. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I'm still waiting on the notification. Anyways, so we're gonna keep going up. Make sure you go all the way to the roof, okay? You need to go to the roof of the Vim factory. Here is why. When you step on outside...
Oh, what's that? I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Okay, come on. Let's kill bad guys. I really thought that...
What is it?
Okay, you're up there. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Okay. She survived that. Good on you, Curie. Alright, so we're actually looking for a terminal. We need a terminal. There's a terminal up here in one of these little buildings. That's the Vim headquarters, so we came in from there. Good. Or did we? Is that the Vim headquarters too? That's the Vim factory. Alright, so we'll keep going. Open. You guys must be upstairs. Okay. Anyways, there's one of these that have a computer. Actually, the CEO's office might be it. Let's see here.
Dusty here. Yet another
Violent tendencies greatly decrease your life expectancy.
Nope.
chances we didn't take.
So we've already cleared this room. Where is the recipes? Okay, well, it crashed. Look at that. Isn't that exciting? You know what? Oh, man. So how is everybody's day going so far? And I apologize for this crashing frequently. I don't know what the issue with Far Harbor is. I don't have any mods actually changing things in Far Harbor. So I'm not sure what's causing the crash. We may just have to... I may just have to skip this.
I believe the term is Yahoo.
Know that there's... It used to be a big deal. You used to come, find there used to be a computer in... Ooh, maybe it's up here. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're good so far. We are clear. Vim factory. No, no. Open door. Restricted area. Keep out. Here it is. Here it is. On the roof. So we got the captain's blend, right? And then you come over to this terminal, the R&D terminal. And you go down to the Vim recipes. And now you have all the Vim recipes. So now, when you're at a cooking station, or let's see, is it cooking or is it chemistry? Let's see. Oh, I'm in power armor. Anyways, you can make Vim now. But you want to make sure, like I said, that when you're at the Vim factory, you come up, you go down to the basement, get the power armor, okay? And then come up to the very top of the roof area and get the Vim recipes at the R&D facility. Off the R&D terminal. Alright, so we've done all of that stuff. We got the Avery thing, we got the... What else are we missing? Optional report back to Kasumi. Cleansing the island. This is the one we need to do. But before we do any of that, you know what we're going to do? Yeah, we're going to do this. It's not a maybe, kind of, sort of. This is, we're going to do this. Getting rid of this power armor. Good God, I hate wearing power armor in this game.
Howdy there, weary travelers, wasteland wanderers.
Alright, so here's my hang up with power armor. Okay. Power armor is fantastic. It's at being tanky and stopping damage from you and stopping you from having fall damage and all sorts of fun things, right? But you know what else it does? It stops you from swimming and it sinks you to the bottom of the ocean or water that you go through immediately, and you move super sluggish. And the only way to get that power armor out of the water, you guessed it, that's right, you have to get out of the... You gotta get back in the power armor and slug your way back to the surface. Good gosh, does that take forever. Always take your fusion cores out of your power armors. If you don't, NPCs will absolutely get inside of your power armor and take it and run and fight with it. And then you will never get it back. You can kill them. You can get the pieces. But you will absolutely be out of the frame. You'll have to get a new frame. Legend of Far Harbor. No! Give me my aid back. There we go. Duelist Bracer, High Confessors stuff. Okay. Okay. I think that just about does that. Alright. And we're gonna drop those grenades off. I don't know what these beacons are. Got synth grenades and beacons. Maybe I was supposed to use the beacons at the Brotherhood of Steel fight. You know where we haven't gone back to? Which we should do real quick. We need to go back and check Bunker Hill, because I think I might have accidentally wiped out the population at Bunker Hill. It says cleared, so I don't know if that means that we can occupy the settlement now. Or if they're just going to be like, nah, you killed everybody because you didn't do the quest, you don't get the settlement. I didn't think you could kill everybody to begin with. And I'm sorry, Old Man Stockton, like, bro, you're railroad. We know you're railroad. You should not have triggered a hostile reaction with the settlement. Yeah, I know. So everybody is dead.
Not now, Chief.
Huh? You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Yeah.
No! Damn it, why can't this fire? Oh God! Leave me alone!
This place is so violent. Do not murder people. This is wrong.
All right. Yep, everybody's still dead. That sucks. I was just trying to take out the Institute, the railroad lackey there. I wish I could take out Amari too and not have any issues. All his fault. Hey, you know what, kid? Here. Let's just start putting this like everywhere.
No way!
Get some, motherfucker!
Woo! Is it not gonna let us? It's not gonna let us do anything with this kid.
Leave me alone!
But I want to know who is the one shouting at me. Like, where you at, bud? Roll up. Let's see it. I heard some explosions there.
I'd much rather discuss science.
Oh. Hey, bud.
Life signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Okay. You aren't allied with the settlement, so the settlement's just trash for us. Can't use it again.
Careful.
No. No. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's reload back up because we're not turning Curie hostile. Like, that's not a thing. We're trying to flirt with her. That's right. She gets pissed off if you kill innocents. Dang it. You would think I would remember that detail. All right. So, here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to do this crazy, crazy thing. Are you ready? You ready? It's called, we're going to pre-stream raid Mike Macon. He says he's starting soon, so he's not actually on yet. So let's pre-raid him and surprise him. Raw. So make sure you guys are throwing chat emotes and messages and stuff in there when we show up for the raid. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it, but it is time for me to get my grandkids ready for bed. Thank you all for being here. Please join me with the raid as we raid out to see Mr. Macon. And I hope to see you all in the future. Thank you very much for being here. You guys have been amazing. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Hey, General.
Yeah?